Bridget's right there. Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. She's right there, so that was her plan, to snitch him. Or snatch him up before we could get to him.
Where did he go?
Yeah, right here in front of us. Somebody showed up late.
Wait.
Bridget! Bridget! Who am I being kidnapped by?
I can't be lingering right now. I'm wanted.
Well, I mean, I am too, but
Look,
look, these people, they ain't gonna do nothing to you. We just want to see our friend.
What the hell?
well, that one's Alice, but she's grateful that I won that war for her. I mean, ended the war. I think
Bridget,
I did,
it's
at least.
like-
I don't know.
it's one
I don't know
night.
anything.
We got iguana bites and stuff over at Shady Belle.
You got iguana bats?
Yeah, we got him for
We
you.
do.
Come on, let's all go. Fuck it, come on, let's all go. We've been waiting there for a long fucking
iguana
time.
bits.
We made iguana bits. You can't just snatch them.
Are you two trying to kill each other still? Is
No. We gotta talk, Clyde. I don't want to kill Bridget.
okay, well that's good.
And I don't think that he does, and I don't think that she does. And I
What is
don't.
that back there?
What about me?
That's her shoe.
The hell's Lucille doing here?
She, you know, she says that she regrets abandoning the name and she wants to be a Davis again.
Okay, that's a fucking lie.
That's the truth.
Well, that makes sense.
And we can have a chat.
Okay, well I gotta have a chat with my wife. This is a priority.
And we've lost.
Were we supposed to wait somewhere? Do we go to Shady Belle and you guys can talk? Well,
I don't feel like conversating in front of a bunch of people.
well, that's fine, but I'm just
Who's this
saying.
native fella?
That's fine. You guys can talk alone, but I'm saying, like, let's go to Shady Belle or something. Let's go.
That'll be his decision if he wants to go.
Okay.
Clean yourself up first.
Well,
I'm following them. I don't care.
You could have at least lied.
Oh my god, the lag. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is it this bad? This has never been this bad. They're probably fucking gone.
oh yeah, yeah, 100%.
That bitch. Why?
Well, you should have known she was gonna do that.
I mean, I know, but I didn't expect her to swoop in the last second. Thought we were all fucking having a party. Oh, I want to bring Clyde for myself, so the only person I fucking care about in this world. I'm gonna fucking shoot him.
She's definitely sketched out now.
Can you please get Clyde to come back? I did not just wait like 3 fucking hours and have this crate of sugar on my horse just to have her steal him away.
Listen, if the crate of sugar's such a big issue, you can throw it away.
It's not. I'm just.
I don't know.
I'm just pissed! Marcus, I'm pissed! Been waiting for fucking hours, alright? And then she just gets to swoop in and take him away? Fuck that. We're all supposed to be doing this together.
Where'd they go?
I don't fucking know. Lost them.
They're probably in the Bastille.
I doubt it.
They probably just fucked
Probably
off.
took them out of town.
Probably went up to
Worst of
Harrisburg
all,
or something.
I asked Herbie to come to the party. He's probably sitting at the Shady Belle alone there.
That poor guy.
Man,
Bridget's just ruining everything.
listen, I'm gonna go put on a better outfit.
When you're
thank
done, will
you
you put the
all.
sugar back on your horse before Alice drops it somewhere? That sugar's over a couple $100.
Oh my
$100.
fucking god.
Good.
Stop. Horse, please. Stop moving. Alright, here we go.
You know, I think that would have worked if Lucille just lied and said, yes, I want to be a Davis.
I ain't getting his fucking hopes up.
Thank you.
Come on.
Alright, listen.
Powder. Fucking.
I'll make sure he goes to fucking Shady Valley.
There they are.
He's not gonna.
Oh, there they are, right there.
Wait.
Alright, well,
They just
I
went
wish I could go
right
after
to left. Towards my house. And gone again.
What the fuck? No, they're up there.
Yep, they're okay.
we're stealing him, alright? We've been waiting. One party.
If anyone's in chat talking, give me a minute, because I need to plug in my phone, so I haven't seen anything yet.
One dumb place you like, south of Tumbleweed.
Who's in there?
Somebody in there?
Someone's getting a goddamn haircut and somebody's getting their clothes changed. Get out!
Oh my
Get out of there!
Jesus.
One party, Bridget.
Give me a second, guys.
When the party's done,
Ow, where's the battery? Oh my god, it's over here. I haven't even plugged it in yet!
and we're
Wait,
done
where is it?
out west.
Oh my god,
You
hello.
can take him
Did I knock it off my desk?
fuck him in
What
the
is
bed or
that?
whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Oh, here it is.
It's got Herbie. He's gonna sing.
I never had it plugged in! Alright, this is gonna be awkward. I might not be able to reach out very much this time around. I'm gonna have to have it over to the side.
Yeah, well, now she's going. We got more people.
Oh my god, look at that beard on him.
Love the colors.
Well, thank you very kindly.
Those are complimentary.
Alright, let me plug in my
I
phone.
haven't seen
Get my chat pulled up.
in months.
I'm willing to kidnap both you and your wife for this.
That's understandable. But my wife may try to kill you.
Moxie?
I don't have my rope. Don't you fuck there. Don't Marcus, I swear to God, get that rope.
All right, Moxie, if you need a rope, I got a rope right here. You need to borrow it. Right. Yep. There you go. I made it with my own hair.
Who's this?
Looks like that's not going well. Hang on.
No, I'm taking you there.
Why can't she ever just go well?
Is this fella named James Kelly?
Yeah,
Right.
We blew up your bar. I'm not sorry.
yeah
I know.
he knows. Listen, it's all over, alright? For fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
I know. You're welcome.
Thank you about the bar.
Oh, and that Connor fella died, I guess.
Oh my god.
Did
Why-
you kill him?
No, I didn't kill him, but I heard about it.
And that's right. You didn't kill him, did you?
Now, trust me, I'd take credit if I did.
Good god. Oh, perfect.
That actually worked out.
Now we can actually go have, you know, iguana bits. Like you know, like we were
Alright.
planning to.
Here's how it's gonna work.
No, I can't untie you because I don't have a knife.
Perfect.
Right.
Hi, ready for this? She's going to say don't
I
trust
don't
him.
have
Yep, of
any
course.
pointy objects
Discord? Okay.
or a weapon.
I will, after this, okay?
You better watch. She's gonna bite your gun.
She's gonna bite it.
Well, actually, I do have a knife.
Enjoy a seat. She has people at her party too.
What, she
There
made a
goes
party?
Jack.
And
You
she,
made a party?
she made a party. And she has people there. So now I don't rightfully feel great not, you know, depriving them of the thing either. So it's gonna have to be a joint thing.
What if I just do the worst thing imaginable, the most dastardly thing, and I start off my freedom the right way by devastating everyone and just riding off into the sunset and ruining both parties?
I'll rip your beard off, but only in the middle, so you got friendly mutton chops.
I do like my mutton chop.
Bridget! Bridget! Hey!
Bridget, come on. Why can't we all just have a party together?
The people at her
Don't have
party.
a fucking party. I can't. Who's at your
Don't-
party?
Don't. Hey, come down. Don't.
Miss Keisha.
Miss Keisha.
Don't leave
Miss
on my
Keisha.
horse.
Come on, fucking god, she fucking dead.
Well, don't leave on my horse. You gonna leave me when I'm getting out of prison? What is this?
Stop it! Stop it! Use your words. Words.
Words, Bridget, please. For me.
Marcus, don't you dare.
For me, darling. Come on.
This is comical.
I'm gonna get my horse. It's my horse, goddammit.
Oh, pff,
Oh my god.
this red freak going to a
This
pit.
is just a mess.
I cannot even.
Don't you
no,
dare.
do
Don't
not
you
do it.
dare. Don't you fucking dare.
No,
You two have to talk about
Don't
it. Talk.
you dare.
I figured out my
I'm
parties.
desperately
Figure 'em
trying to
out.
talk about it.
Alright, no, there they go. They're gonna figure it out. Moxie, Moxie, they're gonna figure it out.
Moxie, he already left me once. He can do it again.
Oh my god, don't say that to her.
What? No.
Okay, you know what? Let's get you a fucking haircut. You look like a crazy person.
I can't. I broke the chair.
Did you?
What?
Did you break the chair?
How did
Yeah,
you break the chair?
I broke the chair.
Beard's too
I
long,
sat
Clyde.
down. I sat down. And then I got up too quickly and I broke the chair.
No.
Also, impersonator.
Hop on. Okay.
This is my first robbery.
Yeah, well, this is. Get
Hands
off! Oh, God!
Oh, Jesus.
No! Get back here! Get the horse chaser!
What the hell? What the fuck is happening?
I want to be with you.
I swear to God.
What do you want me to do here? I don't know.
We'll tell him to leave then. For fuck's sake, if that's all you're worried about, then we'll tell him to fuck off.
Where'd she go? Did she leave again?
Use your words. Okay, he was with us, okay? We can tell him to fuck off. Okay, we'll tell him to fuck off. Jesus Christ, Bridget, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to fucking say from the beginning, Bridget. Tell James Kelly to fuck off. Okay.
You want me to tell him to fuck off?
I'll tell him to fuck off. Can we all please go have iguana bits together at some point? Please.
I would like iguana bits. I would like any sort of meat.
Yeah, so did Marcus, Bridget. So did Marcus.
Okay, well, mine's been planned since yesterday, not last minute.
First of all, I'm also insulted that my wife and my best friend both waited till the last fucking minute,
I didn't
last
wait
day.
till the last minute. I waited.
You waited till the last day.
No, I didn't.
Listen,
I got
Marcus was the one who
together
was-
yesterday.
Marcus was the one who told me about the party, okay? I didn't remember when you were getting out, Clyde.
Ain't you telling me? Maybe if my fucking friends would stop trying to fucking kill each other and stab each other and do a bunch of stupid shit, we wouldn't be
Bridget.
having this fucking problem.
Bridget, the war's
Okay.
over, okay? We
James,
need to get
kill
over
it.
it. James,
Yeah.
can you,
James, do you want to kill my wife?
oh my god.
No,
Be honest.
no.
Just a smidge.
I can barely hear you. What are you saying?
Do you want to kill my wife like a smidge?
I want to, but I know Bridget's a damn good shot. And
See,
I
he says he doesn't
fucking,
She
for me to have the full effect of her being,
Exactly.
you know, in the emotional state I would like her to be in, I need her to not to be able to shoot me.
Are they jealous?
I mean, I'll do it. It just needs to. I want to talk to Clyde. I have to have the conversation with Clyde. That's my requirement. I need to be the one talking to Clyde about this shit because I have some shit to say to him.
Conversation with you so that I could give you a rundown of everything that's happened, but instead, got a bunch of people that you don't even fucking know meeting you at the docks.
Don't even know. The only person he doesn't know is James
Like,
Kelly.
you don't even know who this is.
One person, Bridget. One person.
I didn't blow up your bar, and I'd blow it up again.
Carved my name into.
Yep. For shits and giggles, and everybody thought I was taking it over.
And then Billy Joe sent me a very dramatic telegram.
I'm not
Yeah,
with
he's
Billy
very
anymore.
dramatic.
Oh, see, look, he's not with Billy anymore.
Thank God, somebody else. Also, is that law riding around? We gotta get arrested.
We should probably get the fuck out of here.
Are you wanted as well?
Yes, I'm wanted.
So why the fuck we running around saying today?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
get
banned
this-
from the city, so
Yeah.
I'd really like to not be in the city.
Okay, let's
I
just.
thought you lived here.
I do live here, but I'm banned from here as per Marty
I
Malone's
didn't
orders
know
until
you
the
were
right now, you're
23rd.
not meant to be here.
Yeah, laugh it up.
Can we just go find Marcus and Moxie and get out of here, please?
Yeah, I think they're straight away. Okay.
I had this nice elaborate plan. I have to go to I was gonna give you back Ringo, and then I gotta go get Shine out the fucking stables. Will you just come with me, please? And then
Okay,
will you
and
just
then-
meet y'all in Rose or something? Well, I can't. Probably Rose is probably an awful idea.
Shady
Bell,
Bell.
whatever the fuck.
They said Shady
Alright,
Bell, right?
Shady Bell it is.
We'll meet everyone at Shady Bell.
Are
the
you
ancestral
sure,
home of the
Clyde?
Davises.
Gonna let her run off with you?
Well, first of all,
I mean, she can. She's your wife, but
she is my wife. And
It's-
she is notorious for running off with me.
there's a lot more
I'll
people
try my
than
best
just
to
her
get back
that
to
are
you.
happy you're back. Just saying.
But stop running away from me, cause I'll chase you. I know some of your hideout.
No, you don't.
I know. Well, yeah, I do. I don't know
Not
all
the
of
ones.
them.
No, you don't.
I know some of them.
Not
Okay, well, but usually. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. Other way. Why am I so loved by
Implement the FE technique. Yeah.
It is tragic being this handsome.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, I need to get out of St. Denis. I've never had lag like this before. This is ridiculous.
Woe is me.
If I get caught in town again, I'm banned forever.
You're not gonna be banned forever. Don't worry about it.
You wouldn't have been banned.
Tell them Marty
St.
Malone.
Davis
Okay.
might have, to be honest.
No, please help. Don't run me over. Oh my god, it's so laggy here. I don't want to be in the city. I don't want to be in the city.
Can I get a gun? Does anyone have a cat?
Don't have an extra one.
I don't have an extra one on me.
Nope. Well, I don't really. I'd like a cat. Like, I'd like a good gun at least. Just think, whenever I shoot from the Schofield or a Navy, they don't die. Down the campus, they have a higher chance of being dead. So I put down a whole bunch of people who can't. Not think
Hi, Almond. What's up? Hi, everybody. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat too much. I have my phone at a very awkward spot because it needs to charge. How y'all doing?
This is gonna be really hard to pull off.
Yeah. It is. Gucci.
'Cause she is already suspicious, I can tell.
Yeah, well, fuck her.
Yeah, fuck her. But you know
Yeah.
the way this is gonna end. She's just.
Got you. You and James, if you're being able to stick around. James
Yeah.
was a fucking hissing fit.
No, she's going to.
Of course she.
I passed.
What?
Did you hear what I just said?
No, I didn't. You were
No.
quiet.
Oh, I just ate a random herb, so if I pass out or do anything weird, that's why.
Okay.
I found it on the ground.
What was it? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
A
Well,
plant.
you know, if you feel weird, just yes, let us know. Can't really do much.
Was
for
it
you.
sage?
No.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
you should be fine.
I love desert sage. It makes me feel tingly.
Yeah, it's poisonous.
I love it.
Okay.
Wanna get Ringo?
Mm-hmm. 1 second.
Go get him.
Never seen her ride that horse before.
Oh. In the rains again.
I kind of need
Feels
to
good
send
being in
telegrams.
the rains
Yeah,
again.
let's go then.
God forbid. Does he still say that? That's still a joke?
Probably.
Who still say what?
You still dating?
What the
So I
fuck,
guess
Clyde?
he's still around.
Yes, inside the name.
Yeah, how's he doing now?
He's just pushing Lucille's buttons so hard right now.
What kind of business?
Oh god. The hell? Hello? I'm still hungry. I ate food and I'm still fucking hungry. It sucks.
Oh. Way the Outlaws down, he says, Dusty Danger's back, baby! Hell yeah! You're the #1 outlaw right here.
I'm
Oh
sorry?
my god. Who the fuck?
What?
Oh, I thought you said something. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's.
What the hell are you saying to me?
Control your Ringo. Ringo.
Ringo wants to check
He's
my
all
telegram.
over me.
Get him out of here.
You're fine, Ringo. Relax yourself.
Jesus.
Yeah, we shouldn't go to road.
Nah.
Figured his.
Cree's there, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong with Cray?
They
Everything.
tried to kill her.
What?
Why?
Yeah, y'all fucking
We
shot her
didn't-
with a goddamn
Oh,
shotgun.
oh, you want to hear the other side of the story? Huh? You want to hear
Yes,
the other side of the
I-
story before just
I do.
throwing out X?
Yeah, I know the story. Mills attacked Wesley and she defended her man.
Mills kicked Wesley and she fucking came at him with a
With
knife.
the gun in his hand.
He was kicking her.
Hey,
No,
babe.
I'm not talking to you about this, alright? I'm not looking to shoot you.
I cannot check my telegrams. I broke the chair.
Did you
and I
break it
cannot-
too?
I might have broke the telegram
Jesus.
office.
Oh,
Ah, jeez.
you're breaking everything.
I'm not reading this right now.
Oh,
This is
I
just
can
gonna
take it.
piss me off. This is gonna piss Alice off. I'm not reading that right now.
Just gonna smash my head against
I already have to deal with Bridget right now.
As discussed.
That was oof. I should probably not stick around here for too long.
No. Who the fuck is that?
I want to be the telegram courier.
Okay, apparently, I can't take
Is
a
that
nap
them?
because
I
apparently
don't
I'm in
know.
a
Can we
barber chair.
leave? Can we just?
Yes.
Can we just
can-
go?
yes.
Alice is so upset right now. Jesus Christ. We need to leave! Oh my fucking
Yep.
god, bro.
Yeah, heard you got fucked up. Yeah, that happens. Yep. Cray, I hope you feel better. Lawman, whatever your name is.
I'm losing it. We're losing it, guys. We're losing it. We're losing our fucking mind right now. I'm gonna freak out.
The whole way people.
thought we were.
Get the fuck out of St. Denis.
Yeah, I guess we're going to St. Denis.
Fucking finally.
I also got to take a nap at some point because apparently I'm still in the barber chair. I just have this weird.
I really can't stand Bridget anymore. Yeah.
breakfast sack and a
Neither can Alice. This is torture enough for her right now. She doesn't need to be reading Kriya's letters or seeing Kriya in the fucking street.
Okay.
This is just pushing Alice over the edge further and further than she already is.
bushes in the park or something,
Yeah, yeah.
like old times.
Good old times sake.
What? Where are the others? Fucking god. What are you doing?
I'm not walking.
I am though.
Well, then you stay in the bushes.
I did.
I'm taking a nap right here in the nice dirt. Get a little dust on me, maybe.
He's trying to make sure he doesn't wake up in the barber chair.
Where did they go? Thought they were following us. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm not leaving them. Where did they go? They were following us. What happened? Okay. I can go if I go really fast. What the hell, guys? Keep up! Is that 2 of them? There's 3 people. Hello? Where the hell did you guys go? Guys! This is a disaster. Excuse me. What the fuck? Where did they go? What? Whatever. It's annoying. Very annoying.
Can we now escape Saint Denis?
Yes, because there's still a lot of people.
You smell that? Waste.
Ew!
Yeah, same thing.
Why?
Disgusting,
Blech.
disgusting waste. So, some dead lobos are dead, or all the dead lobos are dead?
Just some.
Okay.
The main ones though.
Oh,
Yeah. There's only like a few
Okay.
stragglers.
and they died to...
22 Loman at Fort Mercer.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it wasn't 22,
They
but...
took down 16 of them though.
Was it? Was it really 22?
16 lobos?
How many people were there?
16 of them, like,
Oh.
injured them. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Half the law departments, like, on Cutchers are fucked up.
Well, that's good. And then an extra one is fucked up from Allison people. Also Crab, but
Now, to be fair, he was mainly off the all the time anyway, so he didn't really count.
a lawman counts. It always counts.
Finally. Okay, there we go. St. Marcus or Moxie?
Yeah, we told them we were
Yeah, they're
coming over
coming.
here.
Okay. Are they coming?
We told them this was where we were meeting.
Okay.
It should be.
Sorry.
You're alright.
Knew
That was a little
coming.
close.
Knew that was coming.
It's a custom
Sorry.
though.
Oh, it's okay.
I've only got 5 bullets. For 5 different people. No, I got a bunch of bullets actually.
Well, we made it back to Shadyville. With a lot of fucking grief. Alright. Let me brush you. Brush.
I don't know. Darn, do you think I look good with the beard? I don't think I do. I think I should get rid of it.
You can keep it on for now. I mean, you can always take it off later.
That's true. The ancestral Davis homeland that I made up one day and stood by. But someone has stolen the note from it. Must be replaced.
The note? What note?
I don't have it. The note that I left on there a long time ago.
Yep.
What's that?
The one that it was beautiful, and on the bottom it said that one thing about there's one people that Lucy really likes.
Oh.
I don't think that this is still around here, is there?
No, there's
Yeah, no.
not.
Still the
Well, you know,
There- There's a broken one nearby.
alright, well. Got a bunch of mash, but, yep.
You know, so is this all the people that Marquise had?
Well, there were supposed to be a
Yes.
couple more, but I think they're sleeping.
Yeah.
Jack came and left.
Yeah, he wanted us to tell you he was here, but he didn't wait.
Didn't.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to be here anyways. Don't know what the hell I'd want to talk to him about. Especially after this outlaw life is dead bullshit.
Yeah,
The hell does that mean?
I don't know.
No idea. Since Clayton's gone, I think he thinks that it died with him.
Well, Clayton was pretty good, all right, but me and the wife here are probably the best.
I did just rob like 4 people in the past 48 hours.
That's so
Get that-
fucking hot.
I could never.
Clyde!
Yeah.
Well, how was your stay in
Brings a tear to
Sisika?
my eye. Horrible. I was in solitary for most of it.
Oh.
I lost my telegram privileges really early on.
That's a shame.
I bit Big Al.
You bit him?
You bit him?
Yep,
Ooh. How'd he
Tell
taste?
us,
like a human being.
how did that happen?
He was walking by and he's doing that thing where he like takes his tin cup and he rattles against the bars.
Ooh.
You know when you're trying to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yanked his arm and he dropped the cup and I pulled his arm in and took a chunk out of it. With my teeth.
Jesus.
Ooh. Just
Don't
got
tell
out
me
of
that
Sisika a few
didn't
days
taste
ago.
too good.
Never saw him.
Probably because he's nursing his arm wound.
Probably.
Oh,
I had to keep my fucking hair.
there they are.
Uh-oh.
They're finally
that
here.
Well,
Oh my god.
He got hit by a fence.
We missed Herbie. I told him it was here, but that was like 20 minutes ago. Probably showed up when no one was around.
Are you okay?
I just
He hit
You know
a
what?
fence.
got hit by a car earlier, then ran into that fence. And I think it's just making my old wound act up. You know, all my insides were coming on the outside one day when I got shot through the back. twice.
Ugh.
Sometimes it just hurts.
Alright. Understandable. Where did
Did
Moxie
someone
go?
get him the iguana bits?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me get some of them. But first, let me get my eating implements.
You've
That's
just been keeping them in there?
Well, yeah, in case I need to shank any one of those really small objects.
try again.
I've got a bunch of shit. Just gonna, don't mind this jar of mush that I brought from Sisika.
Ew. Should just throw that away, Clyde.
It's a palate cleanser.
Alright, there you go. And then the little
Oh, God, the bits.
bits.
Hey, Clyde.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, as you were in that small gap of period between when you saw him on the boat and I ran away from my wedding, you know that? You know, all that stuff happened.
Yeah, when you ran away from your wedding, yeah.
Since then, in that gap of time, Moxie, it's a tale to tell my friend.
Alright.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Kettleman found himself fancy with Moxie.
Oh my god.
Jack Kettleman, fuck Van Horn, Jack Kettleman, I hate anyone who stood against me. Kettleman, the one you stabbed, the one who says, I'm tired of pretending like I don't hate them, Jack Kettleman.
Yes, that Jack.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is he started to fancy you? Why?
Well, she's pretty easy to see.
Oh, it was smooth.
Thank you.
After the wedding,
I'm gonna sit down.
out of everyone that was a shoulder to lean on, I mean, Bridget was, busy with whatever this war stuff was. Alice was too, and no one was really around for what I wanted to do, and suddenly there was Jack, and for some strange reason, he was a shoulder. And things got weird.
Like how weird? Like weird or?
Like a pillow wall weird.
Oh, it's like married weird.
No.
Yeah,
Nothing
pillow
got that
wall
far.
is definitely marriage material. Darling, when
Yeah.
did we start doing pillow walls?
I think it's when did you stop doing pillow walls?
I told you that. in
Thing
confidence.
is, I told him before Mark started coming around again, I told Jack, I said, I really like you, but I love Marcus. And he didn't really take that too well. And he's still not taking it too well.
Hey, Marquis.
Yeah.
You got 24 hours, no way.
Oh, God, please, I pray. I pray that doesn't happen.
That's gonna happen, and then late down the line, there's gonna be a weird war in which, like, you're on opposite sides.
God. I don't want that. They used to be friends. And Jack and I were getting along so well, and I would like to continue getting along.
You will. Just give it some time. He ain't mad at you. He's mad at me.
Why's it mad at you?
Because I came back.
He told Marcus, you
Oh,
did
well.
something good for you, but bad for me.
The hell does that mean?
It means Marcus righted his wrong, but then fucked up what Jack was trying to get to.
You sweep behind? Does that mean?
No.
He's looking
Jack
to
and I have
climb-
been working together. We've been making lots of money.
Marcus, are you dying?
How much money you make, Jack?
No.
Probably $8,000.
You need like bandaging or something?
$8,000.
No,
Yeah.
I'm already bandaged. Just
Have a
hurts.
nice afternoon.
I've been running shine a lot. It's been fun, actually.
Have some like opium cigarettes. if
Well,
you
yeah,
want
of
some.
course it's fun.
That would be
Really easy
lovely.
too.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but it's fun.
It's only fun if you do the dangerous right.
Something else that just came to
Yeah, have
light
some
while we
flowers.
were in Sandy.
Give him to Clyde. It'll be romantic.
Put it in his hair. In his
Thank
beard.
you. God, you didn't let
An
him cut
old
that off before you
Van
left.
Horn friend
he
has
he
gotten
busted the
released
barber
from
chair.
prison.
As
Oh.
soon as he sat in it.
Who? The barman? Who was at your
He's been eating
wedding?
too many potatoes.
No.
Who?
She
His
says
name's
Gavin.
Blondie.
Okay. I was gonna say, if she says Gavin Summers, I'm gonna shit myself.
Blondie.
Blondie.
I saw a blonde fella down near the post office.
Oh yeah, yep. He did
Ah!
point. Oh,
I love you too.
Sorry.
Okay, calm down.
he pointed you out to us. We couldn't find you.
Put your hat back on. You.
Yeah, that was him.
I know. I
He's
look
old.
terrible.
He was almost uninvited.
Uninvited
Don't
to what?
eat this.
Oh my God,
You're a
Clyde.
gang with a good name.
Need to hold a cigar.
Blondie? Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Seem to be having issues.
Why
I
did
have
you not
too much
shave?
shit.
Why did he not? Why are you? Oh,
What do you mean? Why did I not
This
shave?
place is cursed.
If I got shaved at
thought
all,
you
they would have
got
shaved
shaved.
everything off.
I thought you got shaved and
I went
sand
and
and
got myself a haircut.
No, I broke the chair.
Oh,
He busted the
I was
chair as soon as he
way
sat
too
in it.
excited to get onto it, and I just, it's got them little like levers that you push up, and the chair goes. It goes up and down,
Yeah.
and then it falls down, and you hold it down.
yes.
That's how it goes down. I broke it.
I don't remember that last part.
You should do like we do when you get on, like you go, and you get all the way up to the top. And you pull down the thing and it goes.
I
the sun
ordered a
goes down.
haircut, not a clown chair.
Well, to be fair, it could save your soon-to-be marriage, maybe.
What?
Keep that in mind.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I've been in Sitchika for a long time. My mind is spiritually gone.
Me and Moxie are fixing things right now. That's the term that she's chosen. We've chosen.
Well, I've been writing a book, but in
He's
my
got to
mind.
work for it. So far, he's been doing good. He got a song written for me.
It was not. I don't know.
Well,
what
how
that
does it
song
go
was.
again? How does it go again?
Yeah, how does it go again?
Oh, bend them over a chair. Whoa, fistful of the hair. Herbie sings it better.
You know that. That does remind me of you and Van Horn. You was bent over that one chair
Goodness.
with that one that one fella. What was his name?
That was another part of the song, actually.
He
Fasty.
was Quickie.
Oh,
Fasty.
Quickie, that one fella you know.
Does
From Van
everything in an
Horn.
expedient manner. Expedient.
oh, Speedy.
Yeah,
What about Speedy?
he had his nose in your ass. And you're bent over that chair. And
Oh, I remember that.
I've always
was
been competing against a lot of men.
No, he was
It's
trying to
true.
help me
You
up
have
out
been.
of a painful situation.
Like them Italians. At least 3 of them.
No. However, Tony,
Four.
I can't tell if Tony wants a piece of me or wants to poison me.
is he still alive or is he dead?
Yeah,
He's
he's
alive.
definitely around. He had a party the other day.
He had a party? I like Tony.
Yeah. You should probably tell him you're around. He'd probably be happy to see you. Now that
Yeah, I
Jack's
was-
living in his house.
I was thinking of fighting them at one point, but then I decided against it.
Yeah,
I was
they-
really close.
They kind of were like, we're going to enforce a tax, and then realized there ain't going to be no one to tax if they do that, and just stomp. Oh, I was just
fuck
that
is
girl
this?
I invited. That
Is
random
that?
girl.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
Who the hell's that?
That's fucking Jimothy.
Who's
Some
Jimothy?
other late. Clyde, do you
fucking
ever
shit
remember
that dude.
Clayton talking
Fucking
about this
shit.
little asshole named Jimothy?
No.
Oh, they're coming back.
Oh! That kid who stole the Christmas cards.
Yeah, yeah, that.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's little Jimothy. That's the asshole over there.
What the
That's a
hell is
little,
he doing?
little
I
bastard.
feel like Clayton might have been the asshole in that situation.
No,
Yeah,
he's a little
definitely.
bastard. He's robbed me, Clyde.
No, Jimothy's definitely a little
Oh,
pain
well,
in the
he's
ass.
robbed you.
Yeah? He's doing all
wow.
sorts of crazy things.
By the way, Effie said that she's antisocial today, so you're going to have to go visit her by yourself.
That means we all have to go to her house right now.
You're
These
right.
young robbers. Darling.
I think we should
No,
all
she
go
would
to her
hate
house.
that.
Clyde,
She
come on,
would
we're
hate
moving this to
that.
Effie
Young
next.
Robert.
No,
I think
guys,
we should
come
all
on,
go to her
please
house
would
and
hate
say
that.
hello.
Clyde, we're taking this to Effie's.
All right, yeah, let's do that right now.
Yep, that sounds like a great
Everybody,
idea.
every
Feel
single
like-
person. What is she gonna do? Kill me?
I don't know.
Maybe.
All right,
Whatever, this works out.
sneak the party. I have an idea.
Oh, what's your idea? What's your idea?
We're gonna have the party in her backyard without her knowing.
Are they still doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
Party in her
Alright, I got
backyard and see how long it takes
30
her to
minutes
notice
maybe,
we're
but
Yeah, it's alright.
I want Bridget.
No, I didn't. Well,
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this soon.
Yep, I know. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna ask Clyde to talk.
Okay.
Kind of works out, because honestly, I didn't really be here with people.
Oh, he's checking his room now.
God damn, they were a bit close for that one.
They like living life on the edge.
right next to me.
Effie,
Make sure not to look at those explosions.
Effie is going to hate this.
I don't care.
I know. I'm just saying.
How could she hate seeing her old pal
She just didn't
just
want.
in danger?
Okay, yeah.
More so the one on the front of the horse, yeah?
Who was that?
Marcus, please.
Oh, Marks.
Oh, my
I
son.
don't know anyone.
Me Corso.
Oh, no. This is gonna go terribly bad.
Yeah, it
Did
will.
anyone invite Raoul to this party?
No, I got his telegram.
Me
Oh,
neither.
damn it. I haven't seen him since.
Raoul
No,
is
not that one.
dead.
The actual Raoul, not the Delamo Raoul.
What are they doing?
The one that they thought was the Delamo Raoul.
Speaking of the Lobos, one of them has my Lancaster.
You ain't never getting it back. Yes.
I don't know. I hear a living one mine.
We're gonna sneak into the back and just kill around the fountain.
Hi, Mr. Braithwaite. Bye, Mr. Braithwaite.
Very inconspicuous, the rumbling of her hooves.
There's no way to stop
We
that.
better walk the
You're
horses.
supposed to be anywhere you
Oh
want
my
to be.
god.
If we walk the horses, it won't be so damn loud.
Who made a promise to you?
Come on.
Okay, good. I could. Can I go over there and undo that promise?
She's gonna fucking bolt.
I'll come back for you.
No way.
Where the hell did everyone else go?
They're sneaking up there.
We're walking in.
Okay, perfect. I gotta go. Once we find Effie, I need to infiltrate her and extort to make a promise.
What are you talking about, Clyde?
Bridget made a promise not to be here,
Oh, yeah.
so I need to extort Effie to undo the promise.
You really think that's gonna work?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
there it is.
okay.
She already knows.
Oh, no, she's so upset.
Effie, calm down.
Effie, I'm coming for you. Yeah.
Oh, no. Effie!
man, Effie.
Effie, I tried. I tried, Effie.
She comes.
Clyde! You missed.
Okay, there we go.
The one with the beard, Effie.
God damn it.
I'm so glad that you're here,
No, thank
but
you.
not. I'm also very angry that you're here as well.
I tried very hard.
Why are you
Effie.
angry that I'm here?
Because I don't.
You should be
We tried.
jubilous.
Well, I don't.
You should be gooblious.
But I
This
don't
wasn't my
want.
idea.
Googoblious.
I didn't want.
Giblinious.
I didn't want anybody here today.
Okay.
Well, I understand that you're running a nursery here, but
Nursery.
I know you got a bunch of little kids around, little youngins that you've been patting their head and be like, goodbye, and you can get them to do their chores and all that. I know it's probably past their bedtime.
No.
Wake the fuck up, you little kids!
They're not here.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure they're probably in Sistica because they were here, and then they were gone.
Someone
and then
running around with a lady in a pink dress.
And then 2 minutes later, the law was here looking for
I
him.
know. I
So-
know. I'm gonna ask him. I just
Also-
want him to talk to Effie.
My wife made a promise to you.
What? Your wife?
Yeah, we'll take it back.
What?
Take it back.
Like what? Your wife?
The promise
Oh, what promise?
that she can't be here.
Last time she came here, she tried to kill me, or kidnap me.
Well, to be fair, who here hasn't tried to kill you and or kidnap
Oh,
you?
that's I didn't mean it. I meant to get binoculars. That was a bad time.
Besides
It was a
James
bad-
Kelly, who I just met.
No, he
And-
did kidnap
He
me.
did
have
kidnap
kidnapped
her.
Oh,
I have
Okay.
never, Clyde.
Alice.
What the hell?
okay, so
I
Alice.
have it.
Still.
Have we
What if
kidnapped Effie?
what if I
And
see
Lucille.
you?
Definitely have not.
Have
But
I
everyone
kidnapped
else,
all
Effie?
dirty.
come on, everyone else is.
I'm sorry, Miss Bradley. Ooh, I brought a
I don't-
party.
Don't do that. That's Timothy's song. It's,
No,
I'm
he didn't
pretty
bring
sure
it
it's
up.
Oh
copyright.
my god.
I don't like parties. I hate parties.
Well, guess what? This is an anti-party.
Well,
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's a very awkward party where everyone is trying not to kill each other for the sake of
Exactly.
me.
Well, I
Because
mean,
Clyde
I
is
don't
special.
want to.
We love
I
Yeah,
don't
hey,
want to. I don't
hey.
want to.
You know,
Even Lucille's here.
I don't.
That is
wanna
weird.
Kill, I don't want to kill your wife,
Well, she doesn't want to kill you either, I think.
but I also called her a bitch last time I saw her. But it was more like a hey bitch.
Oh, okay.
It
Well,
was like a it
well
was
hey,
like
bitch.
A,
Yeah, if
it
it
was
was
like
like,
a-
if it was like a you bitch. Then
no, it was like a hey bitch. It was
like hey bitch, hey, sort of thing.
yeah, like that. It was like kind of like that.
Yeah, something like that.
But
Okay.
it was like with a little bit of pettiness like in there, but not too much.
Oh. So like
No.
like parlor girls walking past each other.
Yes, kind of like that.
Like, hey bitch.
Kind of, yeah. I don't want to shoot her. I'm definitely not. I already shot somebody.
Well, it sounds
This
like
week.
no one wants to shoot anyone then. That's great.
Yeah.
So just
So take
I
it back.
still. No, I don't
Yeah.
want to take a. No.
Take it back. Come on.
No,
Effie,
I'm not gonna
Effie,
sit.
Effie.
Clyde.
Everyone here
I
except for
love
like
that
two
the
people.
means of trying to negotiate with her is to repeat her name.
Everyone here
Effie.
except for two people
Effie,
have already tried to kidnap and or murder you. So
Shut up for 1 second.
me to a lesser extent.
Shut up for 1 second.
It's hard for me to do.
I know that. I respect you very much as my friend. I really do. But I have to say this. I said I didn't want anybody here today. I said no. These two do not respect anything that I say. So they did it anyway.
That's true. Yeah.
And I want you to
threw the party at
respect
the
it
other
when I
location.
say that I don't want your wife here.
That's
And I'm not saying
understandable.
that- I'm not
I'm
saying it in
heartbroken.
a snide way. I'm not saying it in a mean way. But I want you to respect what I'm saying because you're my friend. I promised you I would not stab your wife.
All right, then we're
again.
done here. Come on,
And I also sent you a really nice telegram.
we're moving on.
Marcus.
All right.
I
Well,
hate
as
this
your
place.
friend,
He's a bit
I
dramatic.
accept your terms. They are heartbreaking to me,
Just a bit.
and I refuse to pay for that bullet hole in your ceiling.
Oh, that's fine. I did send you a nice telegram, though, saying that I was happy that you're out of Siska and we'd catch up like tomorrow or something.
It's fine. Like my wedding, you're just always not there.
Oh. Oh, don't you dare.
Oh, Lord.
Yep, I'm
Clyde.
already at it.
You know why
I'm already there.
You know why I was out of town that day? I have a deep fear of freak shows, and your wedding happened to be on the same day as a freak show.
Joke's on you. My wedding was a freak show.
Yeah, and I don't like
Pip
freak
was
shows.
there, and Marty Malone.
Oh my God. Clyde,
It is good to see
can I
you, though,
talk to you
Clyde. I
about
really
this?
missed you. I hope I get to see you more, despite our differences.
You probably will. I'll probably rob a lot of people you know.
Okay, that's fine.
Clyde,
Sorry,
Yes.
Effie.
can I talk to you?
Okay.
Yes.
Bye.
Just, okay, well, not with everyone. Jeez.
Bye.
I was gonna say, I think
Okay,
he's
well,
gonna go to
I think
Sissy
I think we gotta leave. Here.
Well, we can leave after we talk, okay? I've been fucking itching to talk to you since I saw you.
Well, I didn't know you felt that way.
No.
I
Yeah,
am
well, I
married.
do, okay?
I wanna be kidnapped. Don't you fucking dare.
Oh my God.
All right.
You better not kidnap her. I swear to God. Fucking hell,
Wouldn't be the
finally.
first time.
Jesus Christ.
That won't be the last.
Probably not. Oh, look, he's still down there, right where I left him.
Who, your horse?
No, Sheriff, he was following me around earlier.
Who's sheriff?
But Moxie's horse.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, he's being weird.
Okay,
Okay.
do we have to go all the way to
Yeah,
The
you know,
gazebo?
because, no, not the gazebo. We're not going to the It has a reputation, okay?
I can't swim, so I
Well,
realize
I know that.
we're entering
No,
advantageously
see,
dangerous
how
areas
far
for
we
me.
are from the shoreline, it's fine. We're
All right,
fine.
okay, what do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to talk about everything. Yes, I
But the
do.
last time in which I said basically like, hey, this war's still going on, I may be forced to attack you.
Yeah.
And then the war ended, so I don't have to do that.
Yeah, you don't.
But yeah, Mills also thought that I wanted your head on a plate for some reason, which is very cannibalistic.
He was being a little...
He's being quite dramatic.
Yeah, quite dramatic. Okay, that's fair.
And trust me, I know dramatic.
I know you do.
Speaking of, where's my hat? Yeah. I've got so much shit in my pockets right now. I have to smoke this.
Okay, alright.
I don't mean to be an asshole. I just gotta get rid of it.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
It is nice to have a cigar. Nice floating magic sausage.
Yeah, it tends to happen.
Delicious.
I just wanted to talk to you about it because it did kind of seem that way before you came out, and now you're here. Did talk to Bridget for a while, and I wouldn't say that we really sorted anything. I don't want to kill her anymore.
Well, that's good. Now I understand my wife, and you know a lot of people don't because she is one of the most stubborn people. Like I'm a very stubborn person, but she is me to the extremes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. She's like a feral. She's like a feral beast.
To a very big fault. She
Yes.
really doesn't care about anybody else but you. She's made that extreme.
Yeah, she's got this idea, this principles in her head, and if anything is exceeded by that, then she's thrown out of line. And to be honest, the fact that she's even around everyone right now is showing a extreme amount of restraint on her part.
I can tell. I mean, she's not the only one here showing restraint. Yeah.
I know even Lucille. See, I don't know who invited Lucille.
It was me.
She hasn't even said anything this entire time. She's just there.
Yeah, she's Lucille, right? You know what? Back on it.
Well, to be fair, I expect something Lucille like. I expect her to say something for like 5 minutes, and then no one to listen to her, and then she just walks away.
No.
We don't see her for another 3 hours.
No.
It's like old Lucille.
Lucille, well, she's quite a bit different than she was when we met her, I'll tell you that.
I know she castrates people.
Okay, that happened one time. As far as I know, actually, there could be more.
There could be more.
Anyway, I just wanted to assure you that I don't want to. And
Hey, do you think the cut's Jewish?
What does the cut have to do with any of this, Clyde?
No, I've been thinking about it a little bit, right? Because they're called the cut, right? So what if they're cut because they're castrated? Like not castrated, what is it called? Circumcised.
Okay.
So they're like the cut. You know what I mean? Like, because they're circumcised. And who's better at genitals?
You know,
I think Lucille might be a rabbi.
A rabbi?
Yeah, because rabbis do the circumcisions.
Okay.
She's the one that's introducing new members of them. By circumcising them.
Okay, you know what? This has nothing to do with anything that I'm trying to tell you about, alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I've been very I've had nothing,
I
nothing but time to think while in prison.
Yeah, I get it, Clyde, alright?
I'm a little bonkers.
Yeah, a little bit. You kind of were before, and
I'm on my road to recovery because now I know I'm bonkers.
Yeah, road to recovery, yeah. Listen, just wanted to make sure it's clear. Really have any awful feelings. And I needed you to...
No, I know. I never had any awful feelings toward you either. It was more of a inconvenience. I would say. It's one of those moments where, like, when it comes down to it, you have to choose between two evils, and no matter what, you lose.
Yeah, say that's true.
That's basically how it was.
So it
But
is.
the war's over, so.
Yeah, the war's over. Yeah, it sure is.
Why do you say that like that?
Well, because the war might be over. Bridget, she did to Effie.
No, well, I don't give a fuck.
Well, I know you don't
She,
give a
Effie
fuck.
hasn't forgiven that either.
Well, I don't blame her.
Well, yeah, I
Lucille
don't blame
kinda
anybody.
already, got her shot.
What?
Yeah, you didn't hear?
No, I lost my telegram privileges. I have a month of unread telegrams. There's probably a way less than I think. I'm gonna be horribly depressed when I see I only have 4 telegrams.
Yeah, well, say that Theo and Bridget they kind of both shot out their feelings at each other.
Oh, who won?
Who do you think won, Clyde?
Well, Bridget, of course.
Yeah, of course. But I mean, that's been squared away. Something's still been bugging. It's just Clyde, she... I can't forgive Bridget for... And the worst is that she took you, me.
Oh. Well, don't say that.
It's true, though.
I told you from the beginning, the only reason she was even looking at their side so much is because I was pointing out how these was in the right in the beginning anyways.
And then she shot Pip, Clyde. Pip.
Well,
Got
from the
upset
way
over Peter Gray.
The way that she describes it is that Pip came up to her. She said, "Leave me alone." And then Pip left. And then he came back.
He was there the whole time.
No, I know. I'm just saying when she shot Pip.
Okay.
He came back for her.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I don't want to talk about it either, but I'm just saying, to be fair, there have been quite a few times in my life in which I have been contemplating shooting Pip. And I love the fella, don't get me wrong, but the first time I met Pip, Jack Kettleman wanted me to shoot him. A week later, Marcus wanted me to shoot him. Like the fella,
so
it's like a
let me
door.
Let me ask you a question. Answer honestly.
Okay, I usually do.
If Bridget wanted you to kill me for any reason, would you?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I
I'd
don't
like
think so.
I'd like to say that I could sit there and say, no, I would not kill my friend. Well, first of all, that's what I would say. That's exactly what I would say. But like if like you had a gun to Bridget, then maybe. But besides that situation, I'd never like hunt you down and like kill you.
Sure.
I don't think I don't think I can do that to you. Or
That? What if she killed me, Glad?
yeah, I'd have to live with that. Well, what if Mills killed me? That's basically what you're asking me as well. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what if Mills one day walked and said, "Dusty Danger, pow pow pow," and fucking killed me?
I'd be too happy.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is, and these stupid little wars, stupid to begin with, mind you,
Yeah, I know.
you get stupid prizes. Stupid acts get stupid prizes. That's basically what it
Yeah.
is.
Well, here's the thing about prizes. Sometimes prizes come to people late. You ever entered a route? They never give you what you fucking won until so long.
Well, that's why you rob people when they do raffles. Like when they're displaying, when you're displaying the item, they're like, look at this beautiful gun we have up for raffle. And they say, this is a robbery. And you take it and you win. It's an easy win for raffles. Everyone's, first of all, and then you can also steal the raffle money. It's a twofer.
I guess so. Anyway, my point is, there was a lot of unshed blood towards the end of the war. Very, very.
Of unshed blood? What does that mean? God forbid you didn't have to shoot somebody? Like,
God forbid. No. You know what?
somebody deserves a shooting and they didn't get the shooting they deserve? Is that what you're saying?
There's plenty of people who didn't get shot that deserve shot. What I'm trying to say is...
I think everyone deserves to be shot at least once.
Oh, of course
Shit,
they
I'm
do.
still waiting for my bullet.
Well...
I wasn't even really involved in the thing.
Yeah, not really. I mean, you couldn't have been.
Well, yeah, it's true. God, that was horrible.
Just trying. I'm still upset. And I'm still upset at Bridget. And I don't want to hurt. Going to. Nothing I could do to her would ever hurt enough for me to feel satisfied.
No, I know. But you got the way you got to think of it this way is you're overthinking things. You're overvaluating. You got to think of it real. You got to think about it real simple. All right.
I've already thought.
All right. No, you've thought too much.
You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Here's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, you and Bridget are still alive. I'm married to Bridget, but being married to her will never erase the years that I have with you and, the other people. Rest in peace.
You mean that?
Well, yeah.
Really?
I still owe you one.
Owe me what?
You broke me out.
I did.
Yeah, so if you think I'd forget about that, we could be in the middle of a war. You could be trying to kill me. I'd still break you out because I owe you. I owe you.
Clyde.
That's how it works.
You don't owe me. It's fine.
That's too bad because it's in my head now. If it makes you feel better, Mills owes me like 6.
6?
I've broken him out of jail so many fucking times.
Hate this whole thing. Like something to hold each other's.
Well, that's why I keep it only in my head.
Yeah.
I'll suit think is that Lucille might have just attacked somebody.
I don't know.
All right, well,
Clyde.
we good? Well, okay, there's more words. Yes.
Yeah, well. It's more words than I wanted to spend on this, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, it happens. Conversating does it to people.
Well, yeah, it kind of does.
There's people waiting on us.
Yeah, there are.
Like there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
We're pulling a Jack Kellerman right now.
We kind of are, but you know they're gonna have to wait as I wanted to say to you, really, what? It's like, forgive Jen. Don't want to kill her. The next best thing I could think of was something else. Because she's told me that she cares and.
Oh, you're gonna go for me?
Us but she doesn't.
Where you gonna go for me? Is that what you're telling me right now?
Yeah. I don't know.
Hell yes.
Oh, Clyde. Wait, I can do it too. Clyde.
Well, you can't do it as good as I can.
Well, of course not.
Yeah,
you always had this down way better.
Yep. It's my disappointed power stance.
Hey, Aura. Mm-hmm. Yeah, power stance. You do way better. Yeah, anyways.
There's a big old bridge. It's a beautiful wooden bridge. And they burnt it all down. But yet, water still flows under it. Isn't that great?
No.
So it's water under the burnt down bridge.
Is it though?
You two burnt bridges, but the water's still moving.
Yeah, well, I mean, really the only thing we have in common at this point is you. Any friendship we had is complete.
Yeah.
You're the only thing she cares about.
You better stab me.
I might. Stop
I just
me.
got on Jessica. Is this why Lucille's here? She's wanting to watch.
No.
Is this some sort of weird
No.
pervert thing?
No.
What?
Don't do this.
Well, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Lucille's gonna watch. It's gonna be this weird thing. She's gonna tell one about it. Solomon will give you like some sort of cookie or something. And then this will start a whole little mini war thing, and then next thing you know, I'll have to go after you because you stabbed me, and it's this whole thing because it's a horrible betrayal. It's a spitting on the huster that we shared together.
Listen, if there
Yeah,
was
but,
any
you
other
know, if
way to get back at Bridget, would be doing this. But this, Clyde.
Well, here's only one thing I can say about that then.
Come on.
Nope.
Okay. Right.
Where is he going? Where is he? There he is! Come here, you bastard! Get back here, you bastard! her. No, no, no! Get off! Come on, come on! Oh my god, my W key. Help! Oh, okay, I'm coming. Here I go. Where'd he go? Where the fuck is he? Where'd he go? No! Why? Oh my god. Which way did he go?
I have no fucking idea.
Fuck! It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Is he hiding somewhere? Did he run into the trees? Fuck. That was great. That was so Clyde and Alice, honestly. That couldn't have gone any better.
How the fuck?
Sorry. I got him a couple times. I'm gonna need some help though. 'Cause he fucking got me once. It's fine that he gets away. That's totally fine. Honestly, that's just better. I'm cool with that. Did I just fall off the horse? I'm gonna do that. Here we go. Falls. Ow. Ow. Oh, no, no, no. Here. Not what I wanted. Dance. You know what? Whatever. I'll do it when we get back. Where did Lucille go? Where did Lucille go? See?
Oh, dude. I think she's still out there.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
I didn't even know that you all were still there.
Yep. Where's Marcus and Moxie?
I don't know. They left.
Okay.
I'm gonna slowly throw these guards out. The fuck? I was a little too afraid to jump down.
Oh, I like
didn't
that.
know
Yeah, I'm glad.
I almost stabbed Bo right in the throat.
The scariest thing that's
Should've.
happened all fucking day. She tackled me and I started screaming, "It's me, it's me!"
James, are you still out there? James. Where did he go? Where did Lucille go? Did she go after him? Oh god, please don't let me.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Where the hell is Lucille? I need her to stitch me! Lucille!
Get money to like basically pay a ransom to get her husband back.
Yo, wait, did you know that?
Are you okay?
Yeah, he got me once.
Oh.
Where's Lucille?
I don't know. I haven't
She
seen
came
her.
back.
They were over by the water with Kelly. I don't know.
Yeah, it was,
I think I was down. I didn't see where
watching
she
me.
went.
Clyde ran off. I shot at him.
Yeah, we heard him yell.
Shot me.
Why is he shooting you?
It's a long story.
Fair enough.
Marcus was here.
Yeah, it's fine that they're gone. I don't want them to see me
He
here.
wrote off like 30 seconds before that happened. Like,
Oh,
not
yeah.
even.
What perfect timing then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he was asking where people went.
Okay, Effie.
No, the guards got me.
Okay.
Yeah.
James, did you see Lucille? Did you find her?
No.
Alright.
Lost a search at the cornfields. Or wait, whatever it is.
Okay, well, can somebody send her a telegram? I mean, fuck it, I'll go do it.
Okay.
Do you have a bullet in you?
I don't know, I didn't stop to check, Effie.
By the way, James,
Okay.
I don't know if you already dealt with this. I ran into
Stop
Jim.
for a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you deal with that yet?
No, but he's got my fucking telegram, so.
Well, he said he was waiting for you to respond to him.
When was
Supposedly you
this?
said-
Today?
No, this was yesterday. Yesterday morning he told me.
Oh, I don't have a telegram.
Excuse me.
Do you have his telegram?
Ooh, you can need stitches.
Mm-hmm.
You want them now or you want them after telegram? Are you gonna bleed to death?
I don't fucking know, okay? I'm just... Go send a telegram or something, I'll stay here then.
I do not.
Eliza, do you know how to do stitches?
I can, but they're not great.
I know how to send a telegram if she wants me to send a telegram.
Send a telegram.
Okay.
Good job.
Well, come here
Shut
then.
up.
Come here
Okay,
then, help me
okay.
out.
You know what I
can
meant.
help you with that.
That was freaking nuts. Yeah, it was. It was very Clyde and Alice. It was very Clyde and Alice. I didn't want that to be overly dramatic or anything, because Clyde isn't an overly he's not like that. You know what I mean? Ugh. Can you just help me hold pressure on this while she gets back?
Yeah, I can do that. Where to get you?
Right on the side here. I was gonna stab him and then he ran. Ow.
Yeah, he shouted pretty loudly. I didn't even fucking realize that he was here. That was a shock.
We were talking down closer to the water. I was just gonna give him a good stab, but ran, so I had to shoot him.
It's fair.
See, that wouldn't have even happened if Bridget
I
was
saw
here.
Bridget in town. I figured he might have been somewhere nearby, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, good. Oh, great. She's not close, huh?
Well, right before we came here, she was at the telegram office.
Well, if she shows up ready to shoot me, would you please shoot her first?
I will do my best, yeah.
Thanks.
I'm not the best shot with it, though. I'm sorry. I'm better with a long arm, but it's on my horse right now.
I think I got Clyde like twice or 2 or 3 times. I don't know. We'll have to see like what he RPs as his injuries, if he does.
I was talking to Tria in town earlier. I didn't realize just how messy that situation was.
Let me read chat real quick. Sorry, guys.
I don't agree with what Shields did to Molly at all, because she's told me what happened.
He fucking tried to. Korea was trying to fucking tell me that, oh, it's all lies, it's all lies. Well, why is everyone fucking saying it? Of course you'd believe the of someone you love. Wouldn't we all?
Yeah, it's really confusing to me because so she brought in Bianca's name, and I didn't know Bianca dated Shields at some point. Which is really confusing to me, given apparently Bianca's trying to raise money right now to.
Are you kidding me?
Well, so what Bianca told me is that, and she's told a couple
it's not all
people,
smooth out right
is
away?
basically she's trying to get about like $14,000 together to pay some sort of ransom.
Yeah,
it
me
sounds
too.
like for her husband. Because apparently he went out to New Mexico. He's being held or something. I don't know too much, but
I don't know. I don't really give a fuck about any. Yeah, I hate that everything is just
Priya's
like, oh,
supposed to
so
be insane
awkward and
that
the war's over, even
between
though
the
there's a
two of
lot of
them,
people who
they're
didn't get what they wanted, and that's why
spreading
Alice was trying to
rumors
say,
and
like, listen, like, I didn't
got
get what I
Mills
wanted.
involved, and I didn't even know Mills was involved.
See, here's the thing. Clyde knows how to talk all the way around everything. So me, like, not being able to, like, they're best friends,
really
okay? She just wants to be able to talk to him. She doesn't want... Alice didn't really want to shoot Clyde at all. She didn't want to have to stab him. You saw how long it took for me to build up to that, right? Because she doesn't want to do that.
Molly and him broke up, so some stuff.
She only did it to hurt Bridget because that's the only way she knows how, and she still wants Bridget to hurt. So that's why we did that. That interaction was great. I loved that. That was so funny. That was fun. That was perfectly Alice and Clyde.
I'll just sit. Okay, I'll sit.
You know, there's another chair right there, Effie. Okay, wait, Lucille. I didn't even realize you were just standing here because I'm not even looking at you.
Yeah, she just wanted.
Yeah, can you come here and help me?
What's wrong?
Yeah, well, he got me inside.
Stitches.
Oh, right.
Did you chase after him?
No, he's gone.
This is gonna be bad.
What?
I don't know. I just have a feeling Bridget's gonna come back here and be upset. I knew this was gonna happen, but I didn't know that it was gonna happen here.
I didn't really.
But I'm not upset.
Want it to happen. Apologize.
I'm just concerned. Is all.
Let me know when you're ready, Lucy. I'll move my hands. Been holding on it.
It's okay.
Where's it at again?
It's on her side right here.
Start.
Thank you. I need music. Hang on. What do I even play? I don't even know what to play. I could just play this. Nope, not that. I'm just gonna go. Like, there.
Right. There you are.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a good thing the seal's nearby. I did pip Stitches one time. It probably left a nasty scar on him.
Sure he did.
Probably not. He's probably littered with a couple of them.
Yeah, it's Pip.
I think he's more scar than tissue.
He might be at this point.
I'd probably be here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Bridget left town, but she was in town shortly before we arrived here, so she might still be nearby.
She's probably nearby.
Exactly.
I don't think she would have left him.
No.
Oh. Not so far away, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check my telegraphs.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right, but I will let you know that I'm gonna send a telegram to Clyde telling him I didn't know that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Because you know, I didn't.
I know.
But you know, I'm here for you either way.
I'm in so much pain right now, dude.
If Bridget comes here to kill you, I will shoot her.
Yeah, I don't want. I know you will, but I'm gonna stick around. Have something else happen. Not here.
All right then. So what about? Have we heard from Mills today?
No, I could probably go some.
And also,
Oops.
a little bit worried about Edwin.
What about him?
Well, I think he's been doing so many dastardly deeds. His friends brought him here and told me to discipline him because he's done too much. And then
They
saying
did?
something.
What the
He
hell?
was acting really weird in town the other day when we went up to him. I mean, he started, you know, getting into it with Bo, but I expected
He
that.
did not say very nice things to me. I was gonna
No.
give him a gift.
To you?
When I started talking to him too, his tone was
Didn't
just
see that
real
coming.
weird.
Don't you have enough going on?
different than
Never.
he'd been
we
speaking
we
before.
listen,
Like,
Unichronic.
he was
All right,
really
Alice has
trying
been
to
going
be
mad for the past several fucking
intimidating
days.
or
All right,
something.
and
Have you ever?
honestly,
Did you ever meet Emmett?
we've been planning to do this since
the
like
literally
2
the
or 3
only
weeks
time
ago.
I
All right,
ever
I've
saw
waited
that
long
man
enough.
was
And
when
Alice is in a very
Baz
murderous
was
mindset
drunk
this
as a
past few
skunk and
days.
came wandering
Okay.
alone into town. And
I didn't want to have to
y'all were
shoot her best
talking.
friend, but no.
He's acting
I met him
a
a
lot
few
Only
like,
way
times.
to get to Bridget.
he's acting a lot like Emmett lately.
I mean, I asked this respectfully, but is that a good or a bad thing?
I loved Emmett, but he did have some unsavory habits, I guess.
So yeah, I wish I could have knew him. I didn't, so I was just real confused. He just seemed like he was acting almost like a little, I don't want to say a different person, but definitely wasn't
I'm gonna take this
the
off.
same
my
person
bag
I'd met
'cause
when he
I'm
was
gonna be
here.
able to use-
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go snoop in town and see what's going on.
All right.
All right.
What
Are
are
you
you
staying here?
No, we'll probably head out. Maybe wait until this.
Hey, do you need help getting anywhere?
I should be okay. What are you two doing here?
We were coming honestly just to ask about the whole thing with Kriya mainly
Uh-huh.
because, you know, we're not trying to necessarily get involved in gossip or anything, but we had allowed Bianca to stay at the ranch briefly because of, you know, what she told us about her husband and all that, and she's still kind of staying there right now. And we just want to know what the hell's going on and if she is, you know, involved in something.
Walk with me.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
People coming up.
Yeah, I didn't
There's
quite
so much-
recognize.
So much drama, Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think I don't know, Bo?
Well, I usually don't know, and ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did she wind up telling you what happened, or do you still not know?
Well, it seems to line up with what Effie was saying. I mean, Kriya pretty much said she doesn't hold any ill will against anybody that was there, and she knows that she acted out rashly just because that she was scared for him and all that. So, and she said that she felt bad about what she said to you. So.
Big
Yeah.
letter, big telegram, but I don't want to right now. Can't. Too fucking angry.
No, that's understandable. I mean, yesterday was just such a shit show. Because, I mean, when we brought her into town, there was so much going on. And, like, we had just found Peter.
She really
apparently, we've been
has
looking for him
neurons.
for
She really
hours
has.
out in the mountainside because we hadn't heard from him in 2 days. And he was hurt and knocked out, laying in the woods for 2 days.
Oh my god. Wait, who was this?
Peter. Mountain Peter.
Jesus.
Yeah, so when we got into town to check on Krieg, because the deputy literally ran into us immediately when he handed her off to us, he'd gotten her there, so she was there, Peter was there, there was like 2 or 3 other people that were injured and
Yeah.
near death there, and
I heard about a lot of people getting shot in Blackwater. That wound up happening. And that was just a fun little party for everybody.
I was so confused if it was all related or unrelated. And from what Krieg had told us, apparently it was 4 different things unrelated that just all happened at the same time.
Yeah,
somehow.
That's kind of.
It was insane. Yeah, the doctors were extremely high-strung. I might have yelled at one of them because they yelled at me, and it was just a mess.
Seems like it.
Yeah, but no, we were just trying to sort that out because, well, one, like I said, we didn't know about Bianca being involved in that at all, and now we didn't know she was involved with Shields. And Kria's saying that Bianca dated Shields shortly after her husband was declared missing.
Okay.
What?
You know
That's
what? I'm
exactly
done
what we
hearing
said.
about this. I'm fucking done.
what we-
If I have to hear
Told
about
you
this again, I'm
drama.
gonna fucking shoot somebody.
That's
And
what
I
we were
already shot
confused
somebody
about.
today.
And she's going on, she's like, yeah, Molly's spreading rumors and
Oh
Bianca's spreading
my
rumors. I'm like,
God.
wait, why is Bianca involved? She's like, well, Bianca dated him. I was like, wait, what?
Whatever.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm really confused now. And then Bianca's been trying to get money to get her husband out of Mexico, where he's being held hostage supposedly. And now that we know that she was dating Shields while married and doing this, now I have even more questions about if that's legitimate or not.
What the
Priya
hell?
was
This is
saying
all
that
just a big
Bianca's really
mess.
not somebody to trust, and she's been spinning shit for a while and about other things, and I have no idea. I'm so confused. I didn't know if y'all had any knowledge about anything Bianca was doing or saying, or she was talking to Mills or anything.
No, I heard about the whole raising money thing, but shit. Care.
Good lord. Okay, yeah,
That's me.
we're just trying to make heads or tails. She
wasn't
was
Bridget
staying
right
with
there?
us. That's
No,
really the only reason
she
we
left
were
before
there.
we
We were
even
talking
walked up
about
to the
helping her with that because, I mean, her husband was somebody that we didn't dislike. He was pretty kind to us, so.
Well, we can just kick her out, and then I can go back to not caring.
Well, I mean,
bliss.
she sounds like she's going out tumbleweed anyway, so she can. I guess she can go live out there.
The best case for us, as far away as fucking possible.
Fuck them. Fuck
Fine,
them and
fine
fuck
by
the
me.
West.
Yeah. Apparently, she's gonna go run the bar in Tumbleweed or something
Oh
like that.
wow.
An armadillo, a
Who's
tumbleweed.
gonna run a fucking bar? Wow. Okay, cool. Go run your fucking bars, you pansy pussies.
I just wanted to check in on that because there were so many things being said and those tents and names being tossed down that.
Okay, you want to know what happened?
Yes.
What actually
After all
honestly,
happened?
this,
sure. Yeah.
Please.
Alright. Hang on.
If you need to go though, don't worry about it.
No. I'm not in any hurry. I don't want to stand in the open though. Come on.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The only person I'm worried about finding me right now is Bridget.
Well, if
Bridget,
comes
she was
up,
in the roads.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I told
and I
her.
shot Clyde, so
Yeah. If she comes, we'll help you out. I'd
appreciate it.
You know.
I have my own problems with her.
Anyway, yeah. So we were riding out. It was a couple of us. Right in past the lumber field and everything, you know how those roads are kind of windy and there's a lot of hills,
Yeah.
not a lot of vision. Okay, well, Ed, the train conductor, Korea and Shields on a wagon, 4-horse drawn wagon, comes shooting out from behind one of these hills and runs into a few of us. I got my elbow fucked up, and so I was on the ground. And I'm pretty sure James got, like, thrown from his horse as well, like, underneath somewhere.
Oh my god.
And Mills realizes that it's Shields there. They're starting to talk. And by the time I finally get on my feet, barely, kicking Shields, beating the shit out of him. He's wanted,
Right.
He's wanted to beat the fuck guy. He's never wanted to kill him.
Is that because of Molly or just because of other
Yeah,
things?
because of Molly.
Okay.
And Korea just pulls her knife out and starts fucking slashing Mills, so they got taken care of. Effie shot Korea twice, and Kaneko shot fucking Shields. Ed ran off like a little baby out of there. And this is all her fault. If she had never been driving that wagon like a maniac, this never would have happened. So it's all Ed's fault. If anyone asks, it's all Ed's fault.
Okay.
Make sure everyone knows that.
It was the weirdest night for us because we were just talking to them all in Valentine, and then run into you, and then we hear all of their names, and we're like, oh, okay. So I'm assuming they were all in the wagon, but only one person was handed to us, so I don't know where everybody else in the wagon is. And then we hear about a hostage, and I'm wondering, okay, is that one of the people in the wagon, or is that different?
Yeah,
or...
well, Ed was held at gunpoint for a few minutes, but,
Okay, yeah, no, it's...
That's about it.
It was just a really confusing night of trying to figure out why 5 different puzzle pieces weren't fitting together, because apparently they weren't the same puzzle, so...
No.
Okay, yeah, nah. Yeah, no, that explains a lot, thank you.
Yeah.
And that pretty much lined up with honestly what Kriya said, so she's not, like, spreading anything falsely or anything like that, so...
Good. I mean, I didn't get any time today when I got talked to by the law, so assuming that she's telling, most of the truth, if not all of it.
Well, yeah, she did say something a little weird about... She'd commented about Molly probably getting in trouble.
Whatever. If Molly gets in trouble for something somebody else did, that's stupid. Asked anybody. She doesn't even know that Mills ever wanted to beat up Shields. Okay.
Molly's not really the type of person to ask that. I mean, no, I told her, do you want me to go just cut the saddle strap on his horse so if he gets up, he'll just fall right off. I mean, Yeah, I told her, I'm not gonna hurt him for you, but I can cut a saddle strap and it'll make him look like an idiot.
It's actually pretty.
It's just a really good way, it's passive aggressive way to get back at somebody.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she didn't sound like she wanted to hurt him or anything. That's why things weren't making sense and everything is just confusing. And when Kriya told us about Bianca, like I said, it just threw us for a fucking loop.
Bianca, whatever.
You said that Molly and Bianca are throwing lies about whatever happened to, with Shields in them, and that's why Mills is feeling the way Mills does. I don't know
Shields
if there's any
cheated
truth
on
to
Molly
that.
with Kriya. That's the only did what he.
Yeah, and the thing is, and I never doubted that because, one of the kids in Saint Denis told us that they literally saw them on the roof kissing, and then Molly saw and got mad, and
so
and one of
how
the
can
kids
it
got
all be
beaten
lies?
his face in because of telling her that. Like, and I trust these kids. They've not said anything lied yet, and we've been giving them money too. So quite honestly, they have no incentive to lie.
Yeah, I mean they're not the only ones saying it.
No, we'd heard it from a couple people.
I mean, Molly fucking said it. Like, come on. Is
Hey,
Molly
I
gonna
thought
lie
just the
about
other
that
day.
to Mills? She knows he might do,
She's the last person to honestly lie about anything. She's kind of honest to a fault. But, good lord, this really is a pile of shit.
It's the biggest pile of shit.
Hopefully it's a pile of shit that's just done at this point.
Yeah.
But
what can only.
Yeah. Oh well. Appreciate the explanation at least.
Yeah, no problem. I've only had to explain it a couple times today.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just want to be able to get everyone on the same fucking page because every time I hear somebody say it, they're not saying the whole story or they're leaving something out or they're misconstruing something out. Now just tell the goddamn truth the first time and nobody has to re-say anything.
The story's only 3 words. Only 3 words. It's Ed's fault.
Yeah,
exactly. Thank you, bro. You get it.
It's the smartest thing you've said all
stupid.
day. Can I get your Telegram number, by the way? Because I telegrammed Effie and Mills to try to get a hold of you.
Yeah,
Because
you can. Oh my god, okay, yeah. Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna telegram you every single day as soon as you send it.
It's QN, like Quiet Night, 172.
Okay, I got that. Bo, I'm gonna remind you exactly the same thing she said. If you bother Mills, you're probably gonna get hurt by her if you bother her too.
Bo, your Telegram number is N something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I still have it. I don't know when I got. I think you know what? I think a long time ago we saw each other in a cave. I think we saw each other in a cave a long time ago. I think I was with Victor Scales.
Oh my! I hated that motherfucker. I hated him. If you weren't there, I probably would have pushed him off the edge.
By this point, I probably would have beaten you to it, but he's long gone, so you don't even have to worry about him anymore.
I've heard.
Awesome RP, thanks, man. Aw.
This has been fun. I love a good gossip session.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should probably go find Lucille or somebody. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't get shot by Bridget.
Yeah, you know what? You want to like accompany me to the telegram office just in case.
Come with you, don't worry. I'm not gonna leave you just to get got by her. I mean, after all, who else would threaten Bo into submission? I need you around.
God damn it.
It's the truth. Oh, please don't run over the guard.
Do it.
No, don't run over the guard.
Would they shoot us if the horses do that?
I don't know.
I'm not as good a shot as them, and I'm willing to admit it. There's no shame in admitting that they're the best sharpshooters.
They really are. Sniped people from those fields.
When everybody jumped down when they were shooting, I was like, no, I'm staying up here. It's safer up here.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ride with you. I'm not fucking riding with Bo. He's gonna get me killed.
Come on.
Jesus.
He probably really can't even get on the fucking horse anyway.
Fucking Bo. Thank you, Gold. I appreciate that. I was gonna stab him, but I waited. I waited for him to say what he wanted to say. I knew he was gonna run. I was like, do it. Do it! It was fun.
Look, I'm all prepared, even the house.
What?
What'd you say? Oh.
I just picked up some throwing knives because I knew we were coming here.
Can you hit anything with them though?
No.
What did you get? Did you? No, Clyde, Clyde and I shot at each other. I shot him a couple times. I don't know, like, what he's gonna wind up RPing as far as injury, but, Clyde hit us.
I don't think in a situation where you need to use them is the time you want to pray
we
for
got
luck.
hit inside.
Just my thoughts.
I don't think anybody got shot by the guards. I think the guards got taken care of. What kind of horse is it?
It's a Breton.
Okay, that's
I love him to death.
Beautiful.
Hey, his name is Beryl.
Beryl.
It's not that big.
He's about as big as one.
His feet are just fat as shit.
He's a good chunky boy, alright?
Got a lot of strength.
Exactly. It's all muscle.
Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, we were talking.
Yeah.
Just letting you know that I let Marcus and Moxie know that Clyde was hurt so they could be with him. So.
Alright. That's fine. They should know.
I'm sorry.
No,
they should.
Don't be sorry. They should know. It's fine.
I want you to stay away from them just in case.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check Telegram.
Okay.
It sounds like that'd keep him away anyway from you, because they'll go for him.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was kind of hoping. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad, Alice.
Why do you feel bad? Don't feel bad, Effie. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Why you feel bad? Don't feel bad. Funny thing, Alice didn't fire a shot last night. Bro, I couldn't even see straight. I literally had just gotten up, and then I was like, well, all I have is the letter from Korea. I don't care. Actually, I need to send those to Telegram. I barely could see what was going on around me. But I didn't shoot. For one, I didn't have to, but for two, like, even if I did, I probably would have wound up shooting somebody that was, like, on my side, so... Everything happened so quickly. I couldn't run. I was still slowed, you know? It was just a disaster. It was whatever. They had it handled. It's fine. Honestly, I need Alice to try to stay out of fucking jail as much as she can the next, like, week, because we got a lot of people we need to kill, so...
Hello.
You know, Bo brought up a good point. Something bad always happens when he's there, so I'm gonna keep him away from the manor from now on.
Okay.
They rode off, I think, toward the manor, so we just want to make sure you get somewhere safe.
Yeah, that's alright.
So if there's anywhere in particular you want to go, we can have to get there.
Where are you guys going?
We really don't have anywhere in particular.
Do you mind if I tag along?
Yeah, feel free.
Okay.
Your friends
Basically.
left you.
Bo, shut up.
I'm just saying.
They didn't leave me. I'm going with you. Aren't you happy? We get to spend more time together.
Oh, you want to come do a cattle drive? That's what you want?
If that's what you're doing, fuck it.
I
don't
we were talking
care.
about it.
I don't care.
We gotta find Boyd though if we're gonna do that. I told Boyd we'd do one if he's around.
She says literally after shooting someone, yeah.
So I have no idea where he is.
Yeah, I just shot Clyde. What do you want from me? I threw a fucking knife in Forrest's foot yesterday, too.
I swear to God. Never realized how hard it is to find somebody that doesn't have a telegram.
Well, let's not go into town. I don't know if I'm...
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm wanted, but I don't want to see anybody.
Well, you're wanted by us.
Actually, hang on.
Bo!
Bo! Bo, go buy me a lasso. I'll give you $1.
Lasso? Yeah, I got one.
Okay. You have an extra one?
There's another one at the ranch.
Why don't you just buy one here? It's a rope.
I mean, okay, I'll be right back.
I was just gonna say, sure, give me the rope, and you're fucking sending it back there. I love it. Alice is the bestest to stay. Yeah,
like,
man.
oh, it's at the ranch.
Fuck
We're
jail.
not anywhere near the ranch right now. How does that help us
I
here?
don't fucking know, man.
I'm telling you, it's just nothing in there but a goldfish swimming around in circles.
Went around in circles, banging its head out of the bowl.
Yeah, I mean, there's moments where you're talking to him, and then he just completely goes off, and that's when you know the goldfish hit an edge and turned around.
It's great.
Yeah, if you ever want to piss him off, just call him goldfish.
I think he's called himself a goldfish a couple times.
Well, I've told him to tell me I'm wrong, and I'll stop calling him it, and he hasn't told me yet, so...
Oh my god.
I've introduced him a few times as that, and he still hasn't picked anybody.
That's funny.
Well, if he goes into town, he can tell us who's there, if anybody.
Thank you, Bo.
Of course.
Is there anybody in town you recognize?
No. Not at all.
Nah.
Alright,
Bunch of
excuse me.
rhododendrons.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before somebody sees.
They're looking for someone.
They're looking for what?
Brown shoes,
For who?
brown belt, brown horse, I guess. But that you're not wearing. I mean, I guess you are wearing brown shoes.
I mean, well, they're not brown, they're black. It's just all dirt.
Fair enough.
It's the Rhodesian dust.
Rhodesian dust. Blech.
It's fucking disgusting. Turns all good clothes red. You don't live here, do you? Or do you consider the manor where you live?
I pretty much live, but I mean, call any place home, really.
Well, that's sad.
I guess it could be home. No, I don't think about it.
Home for now, I guess.
I've spent most of my life sleeping in bushes.
Fair enough.
I
When
live in a
I
good bush.
first came out here, was moving around between all the tents outside of the towns.
I think my favorite place will always be Horseshoe.
Yeah, it's pretty there.
Got the
It's just
wild
really
cards
probably
now.
where we
Whoever,
get
yep.
Where I get to know everybody too. So there's a
If
lot of
Bridget,
really good memories there.
see, here's the thing. Like, if Bridget's gonna come after us, I want it to be just her, and I hope that it's just her. If it's not,
Lot of
then
butch
you know, so be
dogs.
it. But
A lot of butch dogs.
it's a personal thing for Alice, so you know,
God, I miss Butch.
it's not like
He
she's
had a
trying to
wicked
start
sense of
anything. She just
humor.
wanted to hurt Bridget where she knew she could.
Yeah, you did.
The only way she knew she could. That's why she was telling Clyde. She's just like, you know, I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to kill you, but
My
this is
wicked
the only way I know how to
Allison,
hurt
you would get
Bridget,
along with this fellow
and I want to
real
hurt her.
well.
And he's
You
like,
both
all right,
just
well.
stabbed me out.
And then he ran. It was great. But yeah, we got wild cards to focus on.
Just saying.
You can't be getting into jail. Can't be getting into jail now. It's not for, you know, extended periods of time.
I still remember the fucking first night I met him. Danny's like, I hired him because I like his bald head shining in the moonlight.
That's bullshit.
It's literally the first thing
Danny
he told me.
liked him because he looked like his- I always thought that he looked smacked like that. Just because of his
I don't know about
his
that.
mutton chops.
Well, I know Butch had found the adoption papers too, and he got it back to him, so
I didn't know
I
that.
think he was looking for him for a while. Yeah.
Suppose Marcus and Moxie will stick with Clyde. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm done. Like, as far as Alice is concerned,
first
like
night I
she's
met
done.
Butch, it was
If Bridget wants to come
tense
after her, then
night.
fine.
I think
But
it was
she's
when
not
most
gonna
of the
go
folks
after
that Danny
Bridget
was riding
anymore.
with
That's
at
all
the
she
time
wanted
had
to do.
honestly
She's...
changed their minds
know.
and packed off.
So if they all decide to ride
around
out
the,
for
fire
Alice,
up
then
in
I guess that's what's gonna
Earhart,
happen.
Doc Morgan and
If that's what they want to do, they'll do it. But I mean,
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. I have not heard Jeremiah's name in I know some names.
Alice wanted to hurt Bridget, and I feel like she did that. So
I don't know if it was Jeremiah or
that's
Josiah.
that. On to the next
Jebediah.
thing. We
No,
got
not
other shit to
Jebediah.
worry about, you know.
I think it was Josiah.
We got
no.
them
God,
mild
I don't
cards
remember.
to
It was
worry
something
about.
weird. I would
Now
get
that
it
we've
wrong.
finally gotten this out of the way.
Yeah, there was Mitch too. Yeah. But no, the rest they all God, sitting around a campfire up in Rapidi, and they were just the things they were saying just really rubbed me wrong. They were just willing to pack up and leave him. And I just couldn't do it. I wasn't even riding with him, and I felt bad. And I told him that night I'd stick with him.
Didn't sound like any of those people were really riding with him then either. Like they were just there.
They were
more or less
they were
there.
really loyal. They were really loyal.
Oh
to
my
him.
gerp, who dat? Thank you for
My
the
ass.
follow.
I mean, they
We've
were
done that.
until then.
I think it would be up to Clyde and maybe Bridget. Yeah, that's true. Yep.
But no, after that,
Yep.
Danny, Butch, and I went to go and
Well, I mean,
find
if Clyde
some place
tells
to
them
camp
what
out.
Alice said, which was basically like, I'm not, like, I don't want
It's
to hurt
just three
you,
of us.
Clyde. I want to hurt Bridget, and this is the only way I know how. Maybe they'll understand. I don't know.
Callahan.
Hi, Rift. How you doing, dude? I don't know.
I don't know, motherfucker.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens, I guess. Hello, motherfucker.
I met y'all.
Mm.
Because I was up there practicing the dials.
It's really hot in my
All of
room.
you walked in and Danny was trying to teach him how, and he was just teaching
Well, that-
completely wrong.
That was.
I'm doing great. We just
Eh?
shot our best friend.
I don't remember. It's been too long.
And got shot by our best friend.
It's been a long time.
And now we're hanging out with a couple of ranch folks.
Oh, I got introduced to Moxie too.
You never met Moxie before?
Oh no, this is like long time.
Oh.
When I met Moxie, it was like, oh, okay, we're doing a bank job. And this girl's named Moxie. She's gonna help you do safes. And I was just so embarrassed because it was like my first time going in there, and I couldn't crack a single fucking one.
You turned a bank robbery into an escape room. because
Oh,
you
yeah.
slipped through the
Escape room.
bars and had to break out of the fucking bank.
What happened to May? What do you mean, May? What happened to May? What are you talking about?
Oh, so you ever had to break out of the thing? No.
Bo.
Only Bo.
Damn it.
Only Bo could manage that.
Did she code it
This
straight?
was before
Yes,
he
I
ate
did.
so much.
Yeah, I'll
so
do that again. Actually, right now.
different times.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, since we're out of the way, I'm gonna stop and check see if I heard from Tom.
Yeah, we can. God, I think the funniest part of that was after that all happened. Good fucking lord! Stop stopping in the middle of the road.
Not my fault. This horse
It
doesn't
is
like
your
me.
It is absolutely your fault.
Anyway, go on.
After that had happened, one of the doctors, Bellatrix, ran into me, and I was talking with her, and she was telling me about this robbery. And you could just tell she was tickled just talking about this entire robbery.
Okay.
And so she tells me that, you know, this all happened, it was really weird going on, and then apparently afterwards they caught one of them, and this woman came back, and she tried to break out what she assumed, I guess, was that fella's lover, and they broke out, and then they were arguing on the horse while they were fleeing town, and then the fella jumped off the horse and they broke up and she rode away.
What the fuck?
And she
You
was
want to know
just...
who that was?
Who?
And what happened?
Who?
Okay, so Mitch was the only one to get caught. And Mitch was this, like, guy that I guess became a medic for a little while, but I'm not exactly sure what he's been up to since. I haven't heard his name
I haven't seen him in a
quite
while.
a few years. And he got caught, and me and Moxie were together, and we all had, like, split up, and we didn't follow the plan after the robbery.
Okay.
So it's Moxie and I and Danny and whoever Danny was with. And we're running, and we
Bro.
see Mitch get caught, so we're
Give
like,
him
oh, shit,
all
do we-
this
do we
shit.
turn around?
I'll be
Who
on
else got
Uni
caught?
tomorrow. It's like already fucking
Alright, we're
9:47
going
over
back
there.
in, We're gonna break him out once he goes. And, like,
Yeah,
takes
let him
the
rest. It's fine.
She's like, hide behind that.
He's been
building
getting
over there
fucked
in
up
case
as
shit
Mills,
goes wrong.
so, you know, it makes sense.
And shit went wrong. So man, they like she had the hostage and they started shooting at her. There was fucking nothing they could do.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
okay.
So there's
So
just
then they
this
both
rumor
got
about
taken in.
Yeah, there's just this rumor about a breakup robbery. It's just...
That's hilarious.
Funniest part about the whole thing is Danny and I just did a big loop around. We both had that idea. I don't know why we did it. Around the mountain, came back into Valentine, like looking like we were coming from Wapiti, and we just waltzed back into town. Still under martial law, so they're all hiding like behind the fence over by the church, and we just creep up there and are like, "Oh God, what are you guys doing?"
I'm
then-
proud of you. You didn't shoot
Yeah,
anyone.
that was
I
our- that
couldn't
was our
shoot
alibi.
anyone. I was on the
Could've been arrested for that
ground.
one. And Mitch never asked for a cut because he said this life is just not for him.
He's probably too embarrassed after it happened. My God, Bellatrix was just... She was fucking in tears telling me it. She said she feels so bad for them.
Okay, I need to read something quick.
No, take your time.
I'm gonna read this whole thing. This is a letter from Kriya. I'm just giving him shit. We should all give him some shit. I'm sorry for the things I said to you last night. It wasn't fair, and I was just fueled by the pain and fury I was feeling for the situation. I'm sorry for hurting him, but I couldn't let him shoot and take my beloved away from me. I did my best not to hurt him permanently. Wesley made an oath to me long ago, just like the one he made to Renee, and I made one to him as well. I hold no ill will towards any of you, only for the two women who started this mess and filled your minds with lies.
Life choices.
Okay. I wish things could have been different, but I made an oath to the man I love and would go through it all again if it meant keeping him alive. I'm proud of what you did yesterday, as you didn't shoot any of us and you were going to take me to Blackwater despite the charges you'd get. I wasn't, so she's assuming a lot. I gave my statement and made sure it was clear what happened, including that you were not involved, and the best I could charge you with was aiding and abetting. It's the best I could do, and I think it worked. I don't remember much about you, Alice and Mills, but when I think of you both, I think of love and comfort. Darcy and Leo have been helping me remember things, and that's why I wanted to talk to you before all that mess. Figure things out between us. don't remember everything, but I can say with certainty that I love you, and I don't know where those feelings come from, but I do love you, and I'm sorry for everything. If you, Mills, or anyone need my medical attention or just want to hurt me, let me know and I'll go. I hold no ill will. We all did what we had to. Korea. Good lord.
Are you done being dramatic, Bo?
You know, if you got those any closer, I'd like this. Okay. Now I see where you're aiming. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay.
I've got 2 more in my pocket. Give me that back.
So what did we learn from that, Bo?
The barrel's a dickhead, and now he's getting 2 bullets.
You shoot my horse, I'm shooting you.
You
This
know,
is my
gonna come
favorite
a day.
horse.
There's gonna come a day. You're gonna wake up and Barrel's just gonna be lying there. You'll know why.
If you kill my horse, I swear to God, you will regret it.
If I ever meet Bear, I swear.
What does she talk about? She probably thinks that I didn't shoot
That horse is gonna kill
last
you
night on
before you
purpose,
kill
but I
him.
really just
I'm literally
didn't want to fuck up anybody that I knew, and I
You
couldn't
wonder
see
why I really, really wanted
like,
that shotgun from Danny? It is
where
only for Bear.
I couldn't see where Shields was when he was still
So
running
for
around
context, Bear
me.
is my other horse. He's the first horse I bought in the crossing. He's
And
an
I couldn't
absolute
run or
crazy son of a
anything,
bitch
so-
that hates people,
You know?
including me.
I literally had just gotten
But
up.
he's the best fucking hunting
I mean,
horse
even
I've
if I
ever
was
had.
up, like, I
He
would have shot.
Literally will stare
For
at
sure I
grizzly
would've
bears
shot.
down and not buck.
I would have tackled Kriya. Okay, listen.
It's absolutely amazing.
What? It's the damn hill, man. You can't.
How are you talking about a purple horse?
Try
What are
to
you
do
eating?
that. You can't try to like pistol whip people or do like any kind of animations and shit like that on like hills and stuff. It doesn't work.
No, he's not
So
purple. Why?
I'm pretty sure that's what
just
Kason said he was gonna do, but like you can't do that on hills. So that's why he was only kicking him and not like pistol whipping him.
Okay, you need to lay. Have you been buying Billy's drugs?
I think what he was gonna do was just
Oh, maybe
pistol
I
whip
should go,
him
right?
to the ground, and that's
like
about
a
it.
pod
But unfortunately, we're on a hill.
That was
and
from
it just didn't work out.
Fellow that sells Forum out there.
She
Is it
she
Orville
probably
or
thought
something?
Mills was gonna shoot him. I mean, I don't blame her
Apparently we
for
should
thinking
talk to you
that, but
about
at the same
recipes if you
time,
really
it's
wanna
like, Kriya, come on, like, in a way,
It's probably not selling
Okay.
recipes.
I feel like if Kriya, with her
Probably
old
not, you're probably
memory,
getting drunk or
was there,
something.
like,
I
she
doubt
probably
that.
wouldn't have lunged at
That
him.
man's probably
maybe,
had more potent
maybe.
stuff
I don't
than
know.
he can
But
probably
I mean,
comprehend.
regardless, like, she did
Yeah,
what
but,
her,
you know,
she
feed
did
him
that because
in,
she loved, Wesley.
love
She had
him,
no
try.
idea if Mills was gonna
Forget
kill
his
him.
name.
There were so many of us. Mills
First
did
before
have his gun
Wesley.
out. He was only gonna pistol whip him, but I mean, she didn't know that. Like as Kriya didn't know that. Like she's just
I think
sitting
you're
there
gonna be
watching
lucky
all
if he
these
can remember
people
his own name, much less a
around her
recipe.
with guns, and then Mills is Mills, talking to Shields, and before he kicked
See if
him.
Todd or anybody's awake at the ranch.
He even, was like, I'm sorry, sweetheart, to Kriya. Like, I'm sorry about this, or whatever it was that he said.
Peter
And,
could also
like,
be awake.
so going through her
He's
head,
grounded,
like,
so he can't
what is he
leave.
gonna do? And then it's like, well, she barely remembers him. The only thing she remembers are good things, but she hardly remembers him. Like,
I almost thought
these
that
are
was the
only
cougar from-
the only.
I was about to regret everything.
From what I'm understanding, the memories that she has are only like feelings
Oh, yeah,
about people, and the memories she has are memories that people like
Is that
are
you, Peter?
reminding her of, like telling her, if that makes sense.
Peter.
Stories now, yeah, true. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like mad. I'm a little surprised, but I'm not like
I'm really
mad.
impressed you actually listened to me and stayed.
But I don't know.
Probably the cougar. Yeah.
Predator attack!
See, if you don't feed it enough cream, it gets real mad.
The cougar.
Yeah.
Jesus. Do you know? Oh.
Oh. Oh. God.
Okay. Well, we got it.
Did you really lead it back here?
No, I didn't mean to. I was chasing it.
I was chasing a cougar. That cougar was chasing you, Bo.
Yeah, it was behind you.
Whatever.
Hitch this horse.
Kitty.
I will domesticate one of these one day, and y'all will see.
I think what happened was a disastrous accident, but I mean, I understand like from each character's perspective why and what happened. Bo is a moron. He's I love Bo so much. Does anyone know who plays Bo? Because I need to know. I need to send this man a message and be like, listen, you are wonderful.
Did you meet that fella that was looking for you?
Who?
What?
Some guy called Jeb.
Oh, Jeb? Was that fisherman?
Oh, there's a card.
I don't know. He had overalls.
Oh,
I sent him to the saloon looking for you, assuming you guys were there.
I'm going to sit down.
No, I didn't mean to rat him. I forgot about that. We were talking to him yesterday.
There we go.
He fishes, so I told him we'd maybe buy his catch of the day every once in a while.
Catch of the day.
Himbo.
I
Does he have a golden lure?
Detective Durag. Okay.
His what?
Does he have a golden lure?
No, probably not.
A golden lure.
I mean, I don't know.
You haven't heard?
I heard somebody has one.
I know who has it. Gihot.
You know, that doesn't surprise me. He was getting into treasure hunting.
I tried buying it off him, but he doesn't want it. He doesn't want anything but like a Mauser for it.
He wants a Mauser for a golden fishing piece? What?
Look, it was tempting.
I'll give him a Mauser for a golden fishing piece if he also pays me like $5 grand.
Yeah. No, I think that's what he was going to do. Add like a little extra on top for it.
Yeah,
What the fuck can I do with
I don't
golden
think
fishing
anybody
piece?
that's is gonna own a Mauser is gonna want to trade for a fishing lure.
I don't know. The odds of losing it to over a golden lure is pretty high.
Are you kidding me with the amount of fish biting shit off?
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're as good as me, you'll be fine.
Okay, one of those things is a lot easier to lose than the other. That's all I'm gonna say. Are you off your morphine, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
been
one
walking a lot?
dose. More leaning.
Alright. As long as you're being careful about it.
Just trying to keep my fucking brain from killing me. Going insane in here.
I told you can go to town, just...
My wanderlust is driving me insane.
That's what happens when you wander out into the woods, don't tell anybody, and then end up having a sleepover with a rock and a bear for 2 days. Yeah, you sip at that fucking drink. You have no answer for that.
But did you see any jerk-offs take a freaking box out of the barn today?
Today? No, but there was 2 yesterday.
There were
when
2.
I checked.
Fuck. Alright, someone took our box.
Wow, it's almost like I said don't leave moonshine in the barn.
The moonshine was there.
Where the fuck else am I gonna put it? No, it's not. The whole box of moonshine's gone.
Oh, okay, well... That's
I hope
taken.
someone ran it. Yeah, probably. I've been checking it every day just to make sure. Unless...
Well, you should probably talk to Todd about that, by the way.
Why? I mean, if he ran it, that's okay.
Yeah, just I mean, he would know. If anyone knows, he would know.
I wonder if he made cream out of the other crap that I left in there. We'll have to see.
I'm not too sure.
I'm gonna go put this away.
we gonna have gossip?
What?
Are we gonna gossip?
Sorry,
Are we having a chat, right?
Oh, yeah,
What
sorry,
am
I
gossip
was
about?
zoned out for a minute. Apologize.
Oh, no, you're alright.
Is Toad around?
No idea.
Hmm.
He's a man that wanders in and out like a fucking cat.
Maybe
Sometimes
he'll
he
probably
eats,
wake up in
sometimes
about
dead.
4 hours.
You might be right, yeah.
When I normally see him.
Did you see, did Boyd come by chance?
Boyd? I haven't met that fella since the first time I saw him.
Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe he'd stop by. He slept on the couch for a little while earlier.
Explains where the blanket went.
He just needed a place to stay for a bit. He's tired.
I'm finishing this food in here.
There's like 3, 4 steaks in there.
I really am
Like
gonna
they
have to
said.
hide food in this house. If you need food though, Peter, there's a little bit of food in that crate right behind you to the right.
I've been sucking on these oranges and cream.
Oh yeah?
And I got a couple cans of beans still.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Allison, you said you thought you might be maybe wanted? Is there... do you think, or do you
I
just
only
don't
say
know?
that because I'm not sure
I think I'm wanted.
who might find Clyde. I don't think Clyde would ever say
okay.
anything. I hope fucking not, but I don't trust that.
I don't think so.
No, I just... I always say it's better safe to assume than be sorry because...
Who
No,
you
that's
wanted
fair.
by?
If I was wanted by... Well, I would be wanted by... But
Oh.
yeah. I don't know, though. Not as far officially.
Right.
Did it.
I mean, I'm not wanted.
Sure. A couple other people did.
Popular.
Yeah, a little bit.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Rachel, hi! Friends chat. But
Oh, when you're wanted
my
by
brain.
multiple people? Are you not popular?
That's funny.
Peter, you should be wanted.
I am
Wait. Is this the low one?
typing to a friend about some things real quick, sorry.
What?
Yes.
Who dat? Switch? Aw.
You
Hello.
should be
Thanks for
wanted.
the follow.
Yeah, by
What's
the
up, dudes?
law.
You
Hope everybody's doing
Hit
well.
Fucking Harper in the chest.
It's just a Tuesday.
You're an asshole.
Look, Peter and I are what I guess you call forgettable. Because we're never fucking talked to about anything when it comes to law.
But the tailor shaved Denny's sides up like mine. And now they're gonna mix me and Denny up.
I think his hair will probably grow out soon enough.
I think he did it on purpose.
No, probably not.
I don't think they're gonna mix Danny up with you. You got that big old mustache.
I believe a savior.
Bullshit.
Me, I'm the friend.
You know people can identify you by your upper lip
Yeah, it's
2
different.
times as easier as they can if they see your eyes.
I keep looking at this box and I'm like, Ouija board! But it's not a
Spending
Ouija
too much time
board.
inside?
Yes.
Am I the only
You could,
one?
like,
Sid, please
sit
tell me that's
inside
like
and
something you
visit
also would
those
think.
people.
Like, you know, just
That's too far.
do do do. Oh my god, what is that? You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
You just have to stay
I
on
don't
the
know,
ranch.
it's just my
but I
first
mean, like I
thought.
said, you can go into
Hey, Dad.
I told you can go into
Blackwater is the
You're my
range.
dad. It kind of does. Just a little bit from like far away, you know.
No.
Oh, we gonna do some
no.
spooky.
Said you
Oh,
could go
okay, it's
into
just a little
Blackwater.
box.
Which ranch?
Yeah, man, the fucking floating tarot card that somebody probably picked up.
one in the strawberry.
It's
How hard
so
did you hit your head?
irritating because like you can pick up stuff like
mean, I was-
like that in the world
to
because
be
you can
fair, I
collect
think I was
tarot
out for
cards, by the
days.
way, Sid, and you can make tarot decks and you can make playing decks.
But I'm feeling better.
You can totally read tarot cards like to somebody in the game. Like it's a whole like mechanic and like
What did you
function. I have 2 tarot decks and I have 2
Where's your
playing
shovel?
card decks.
It's with
You can
my
use them to
couch
make
somewhere.
poker and blackjack.
Stand up.
Yeah. There's like
I can't-
6
I
or
can't-
so decks.
My foot hurts, Bo.
I think. Playing cards?
No,
Maybe
wait,
there,
can
maybe
you
there's
stand
just
up?
it's like five or so decks of.
Eliza, did you read this note right here?
No, I
Yeah,
can't
I
right
did.
now.
I talked to her the other day.
I can't be in
She just
Discord
got
when
mad
I'm
about that.
RPing.
What's that?
Well, you want me to keep it up or?
Did someone tune it?
Just leave it for now. I'll grab it later.
What is it?
Someone
But yeah,
tuned it?
you can totally do tarot stuff in here.
Oh.
But you can pick up.
Is this
I was trying to say you can pick up stuff, but
No.
for some reason there's
That's
like
what
a
she
little
brought.
like it's like a bug or something like that. Or I don't know.
Is it food?
You can't pick up stuff if people
Just
are
some
very
supplies.
like if too close to you or like in the same room. So like if these guys all walked outside, I would be able to go over there and pick up like anything that I could in this room. It gives me a prompt. But as soon as somebody walks in the door like and is standing like near me or within sight, like you can't pick it up. It's so weird.
And somebody-
Yeah, do that.
Mm-hmm.
I could use some.
Oof. The
I think what I
light
might do is I
coming
might
in
go
that
around
window.
town real quick, just see if there's any law around.
I wanna check
And maybe
that
we can
town.
all go play poker. So
Oh, please,
Yeah, I
God,
was-
I'd
yes.
love to play poker.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I figure sitting around here ain't too entertaining for too
Fucking
long.
Well, you
boring.
Can't
know.
get up.
Oh God,
It's
does he need
fucking
help?
boring.
You need help in there?
Peter.
No, leave him. Leave him.
Bo,
Fucking
Bo,
leave him.
Bo, help
You can
him.
use a shovel
Hang
as a
on, wait, I
crutch.
got
Fuck
this.
him. What do you
Alright.
mean?
Help him.
I got it.
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good.
okay, it's fine, it's fine. Damn it. Alright. I mean,
Just need 2
Use a
hands.
shovel as a crutch.
Push
if you need it.
Need 2 hands to push myself up. If anyone needs a deck, let me know.
whee!
Alright.
Oh! Oh God, okay. I forgot that was there.
I did too. I was just very alarmed for a second.
I thought that was a person. I was concerned.
You don't want to know what's under the porch.
Oh God.
No. Yeah, it's about to be Bo. But
I'll help. And I won't tell me.
thank you. No, I can't stick him under there. It'd smell too bad.
Yeah, it would.
I know Effie told somebody the other day she'd help him bury a body, so I'll probably ask her to help. I'm sure she's got places in mind if it's Bo. Maybe she can put him bury him under the baptism pile.
Oh my God. Perfect. Yay!
You know, there's apparently herbs growing out in these plains, and I have
Really?
never seen them, but I'm
I've
told,
never seen
yeah,
a single one out here in these plains.
someone told me there was, and
Unless
I was
they're
shocked.
talking about oregano, but no one gives a fuck about oregano, okay? Only cooks care about
Yeah.
oregano. And maybe
You know what I found the other
witches.
day that was really nice? It was rhubarb.
Yeah, witches.
Oh yeah, rhubarb.
I was so shocked. We went into a cave and found rhubarb.
A cave?
It's out in Gampoo's mine.
Okay.
You know how to make it open?
That's what I thought.
Like there's like one inside the mine.
Oh, there's one in
Poppy
there?
seeds, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was
there's
really
a lot more
confused.
outside,
We
but
have them?
I didn't know there was
Yeah.
one in the cave.
Yeah, we saw him outside, like one or
The
two of them
mine.
outside the cave, mine, and then
There's some.
Alright, good to know.
we went
actually.
inside. And it was just like,
I think I
oh,
could,
there's one
might have-
inside.
I think if
Okay.
I ground them up and
Well,
maybe
that's
we
good
could
to
run it
know.
through a still or
because
something.
they're all along that ridge
can
up,
do that.
above them.
I'm just trying to.
All right. Hey, Bo, ride through town, see
Work
if there's
it
any
out.
law.
Alright.
Take me to the telegram station.
Yeah. There's sometimes been some hanging out around here lately, but it's hit or miss. Sometimes it's pretty empty.
I mean, I shouldn't be when I Man.
Just in case. I mean, there's only one or two. It should be alright.
Ooh. Oh my god. Clyde, don't do this to me! No! No! Clyde! I'm just gonna walk really slow. I kind of really hate the injured animations because they're fucking obnoxious after like literally 5 seconds.
Looks like there's some people in town.
I mean, the holding your head one is like okay. Because you don't wobble insanely far, but like all the other animations, they just look weird to me and it makes me feel awkward.
Some of them look pretty like drunk locals.
I'm just gonna walk slow.
Okay, or maybe there's nobody. Peter, is there anybody?
If I really need to run, I can change my speed, but I'm not gonna run.
Alright, poker it is.
I'd rather walk slow and just be like, ow, ow, you know, taking the pain, than fucking walk around looking like a crazy person. Ugh.
Such a big horse. Why are you getting spooked by the fucking can in the road?
Grab my, do you have a deck?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I can give you my other one. I have the Blackwater one. That's the one I always use. Best steel option.
Yeah. You know, this is random. I think you were the one I gave that deck to one time. Out
Really?
in Tumbleweed. Or we were riding back. I think it was Christmas. At least I thought it was you.
I don't know. I don't really remember where I got the Bastille one, but I got the Blackwater one.
Yeah, I remember at some point there's somebody, I thought it might have been you. So I think it was the first time I really met you. It was Christmas. It was when Kriya rode that wagon across from Tumbleweed to Saint Denis and started with 4 horses and 4 wheels and ended with 1 horse and 2 wheels.
Gotcha.
It was just fucking terrifying carriage ride. Man, I've had a Sam's favorite.
Here are my 2 tarot decks.
I think we're good.
Access Monday. It's like a black and white one. It looks really cool. Actually, I can just show you. Hang on.
Yeah.
And then I have an Aureum edition, which is really cool as well. Hang on, let me pull some cards. Draw a card.
Should make Peter get his deck.
There we go. This is 4 of Cups reversed, so it looks pretty cool. It's all black and white. And there's the Emperor reversed. The backs of the cards, you can see them as they're coming forward. They're pretty cool too. There's the 8 of Wands. I love it. It's just like, it's so simple, but it's so great. Ah, the Chariot looks so cool. This one is gold and black. Wait, this? Wait, I have this one? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't realize I had this one. This is the same one that, what's his face has? 10 of Cups reversed. This is pretty cool. I like the Access Monday one better, but this one is still pretty cool. I like this one. The backs are cool as well. But yeah, that's what those look like. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Hang on, let me see. Nah, I can't do a tarot reading myself. I was gonna see how many tarot decks there are, but I have 2 of them. And then I have this, the Bastille. Yeah, here I have, you can make a tarot deck with 78, obviously, and then 52 playing cards. So when you pick up a tarot card, there's a chance for it to be a tarot or a playing card. So that's how you find all of them. They're just out there in the world. And you can collect them all. Yeah, man, that's my debt. I'll pay back my debt. Fuck that. Debt? What? Fuck that shit. I ain't paying my debt. I have the Bank of Effie, and I have, you know, that I have $1,000 in my Bank of Effie. And then I have another, like, I think for the, is it like $350, $400 in storage? And then I always have like over $100 on me. I'm good, okay? I got this. Here are the boys.
Yeah. but went to find Peter because we don't know where Peter went.
Oh. Did we? Hang
Turned
on.
around for 2 fucking.
We didn't stop by the telegram office, did we? Or did we? Am I crazy?
By the
I'm
what?
going crazy. Did we check telegram?
Yeah, you went.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
I'm going insane.
did.
I'm losing track of time. Did I lose too much blood? I don't know. Okay, hang on. Hold up fingers. Let me count how many
Yeah.
fingers
Okay.
you're holding up.
All
Hold
right.
up some
All right.
fingers.
How many am I holding up?
8.
Okay, close enough. Yeah, you're all right.
Close enough. Wait, how many were there?
no, there was 8. There was 8. You got it.
There's 8. Oh, thank God. Okay.
You're okay.
Jesus. Listen, it's been a crazy week. A couple weeks. It's been a crazy everything. I'm losing it. Oh.
Eventually, they will turn up.
Eventually. Did you see where they went at least?
My guess is Peter went to check telegrams because
Okay.
he's probably very
With or
behind
without
on it,
thumbs.
considering he's out in the woods for 2 days.
I want the Van Horn deck so
And,
bad.
We didn't check before he left either, so I think this is the first time he's getting brought into town.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, he was really out of it last night, so we dragged him back there, and quite honestly, with that fucking doctor in town, I wanted to get the hell out of there anyway before I did something I regret.
Fair enough.
Just fucking started yelling for no goddamn reason. Puffing and puffing, like nobody else was allowed to be angry but her. Absolutely ridiculous. And she yelled at Danny the day before that too, and it was just done. I was done with it.
With or without thumbs. But
Yeah, where the hell did they go?
I don't know.
Our lipstick coming off? What is happening here? Got dirt on my face. Am I dirty? Oh, the fuck? Oh. That's really bothering me.
Should we just go look for him?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
Always
it
causes
kind of seems
problems.
like they all just share one brain, and to be honest, it's probably yours.
Sometimes it feels like it. Okay, doors are open.
Was that O'Neill? Wait, is that? Oh. Why did I think that was? Ah, why? Why? Put me up. Stop. Get me up. Stop. Stop that. Right, hang on. That's a little bit. Just a little walk. There we go.
Wait, what deck do you want me to bring? The road stick or the road stick?
Bring the fucking Van Horn deck. What do you mean?
Why do you want me to slap that on the? Are you gonna rob me?
No, bring it. I love that deck. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I know.
Ask me to dance, Peter. I'll dance.
You can dance, but I ain't giving it to you.
If we're dancing, it wouldn't leave you much of a choice.
I'm wondering where the hell y'all were. Made us both get up. We were sitting down, got all settled.
I'm
disappeared.
Meanwhile, you guys
I'm
are just
sorry.
fucking off somewhere else.
I'm gonna have to
I was
head to
at
the meeting.
fan letters.
Meeting?
What?
Well, they're gonna come in here, and then we're just gonna go across the street there and talk.
Wow.
I gotta do business too, you know. I gotta feed the family. We-
Oh, you're not feeding anybody.
Oh my god!
Who am I gonna be? Toby. I gotta buy some guns.
I know what you're doing with who?
Toby.
Toby.
Yeah, one of Nate Casey's boys.
Oh, okay. I'd never heard that name before.
Told you,
What the
really?
hell are you talking about?
Danny was all like, "Oh, we gotta plant the seed. We gotta make sure that we can make sure all these gangs are coming to us and shit." Like, what do you think I've been doing? I would laugh my ass off if you got robbed on the way over here while we were all sitting here.
I'd chase him down. That's
I
worth it.
would laugh so bad.
No,
I would
that would
cry.
hurt. That would hurt. Are you kidding me?
It'd be so funny.
I would make an enemy for life. I thought we're doing 60.
Well, I mean, I'm not good at it, so
You can
I usually
put in
bring good
however
more.
much you want, doesn't matter.
But I like playing big.
No.
I'll get $1,000. You want to
I
play
don't.
big?
I don't like
Oh,
playing
look at this!
three-hand poker.
Look at this! What
I
is
do.
this?
That's not fun.
Yes, it is. Especially when I'm winning.
What deck is this?
This is Sam's favorite.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? That's so
I like
cool.
card
I've
backs
never
and
seen
honestly the
this.
suits and everything. I
I've
don't really
never
like the face
seen
cards
this.
too much though. They're just okay.
It's all right.
The lettering is nice.
I really like the letter.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
It's honestly the only
Them
reason I didn't
thick
sell it. when it was
letters, but they're not letters, they're
a bit
numbers.
of money.
Well, letters and numbers, I guess.
I almost have a straight.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I mean, bluffing.
Sid, I just looked at those pictures.
You don't have anything.
I just looked at those pictures you sent me, Sid. Oh my god.
See, look, she might actually
Amazing.
have a straight already.
Oh fuck.
All you
That's
would need
fucking funny.
is a 6-7 or Jack Queen. Or 7 Jack. Oh.
That's not what I
Ooh.
want.
Tens and nines.
I mean, it's close for a full house, but
Interesting.
$6.
She's milking. I'm folding.
she's gonna go all in next turn.
Yeah, she's milking. I'm folding. I was really close to a straight. I got a 7-4, but I'm folding. Fuck that.
I'll
I swear to
play
God. If that is a jack,
Come on, Bo.
Oh! Wow.
Mm.
What if it's just a high card?
wow. Wow.
I do it because I think it's funny.
No, she won.
But I have 2 pair.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. We would have split
Nice.
if we got that game 7.
I almost had it.
Hell yeah.
So close to being a full house on the river.
Oh my
Slang.
god, dude.
Basically got given that hand. Oh, man.
Dude, you're just not very good at poker. You always lose all of your money.
I am great at poker. I just choose when I want to win.
Oh, is that right?
That's how good I am.
Okay. Oof. Oof.
They had to pull another body out of the water last week. They said he was a drunk, but who knows?
It's just getting worse and worse.
Oh,
Nah, I didn't have
a little
anything.
bit of a standoff, huh?
Well then.
Yep.
Spade.
Fuck you. No. You're not getting any more.
Fair enough.
I had a queen.
You would have won.
Well then. Yeah.
Bastille.
Yeah, it's the booby deck.
You're welcome.
Blackwater.
It's Blackwater.
Wait, why? You're welcome.
Because it's the booby deck.
Oh, you have. Okay, I was like.
Yeah, this is my deck.
That makes sense. That is the shittiest flop of the night.
If I do this.
No.
Alright.
Should have went all in.
No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Eliza, be gentle.
Should I?
No, bet $20. Fucking take all his money if you have something. That's what I do.
I'm crushed if you got a flush. I'm devastated.
Oh my
I was chasing a straight and I missed it.
What did I tell you about chasing straights?
I
The
want to
odds
get-
are never in your favor.
I want to be big.
Oh.
Wow.
I want to get nothing but big
No, I
cards.
was trying to see if you.
Fair enough.
I ain't folding with my jack. Jack 10, king.
I also
King
might have
9
misread
flop.
one of my cards.
Yeah, you thought you had a flush.
Oh, yes, this one.
Lucky, 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 lucky Blackwater.
God, I love
Blackwater,
this deck.
Van Horn.
Look at those beautiful
Such
hearts
pretty
and spades. They just,
Hey, so who
it
sees a
just looks
skull
so
right
cool.
now?
The print, it's just so awesome.
Me.
Okay. I want it so
That
bad.
can mean two things.
Then, let
means
alone,
one
you
thing.
know, the
You have a
backs are
face
black and white, and
Means two
then
things.
also the face cards are all skeletons. Like, come on, man.
Spades have skulls
Bitty-bitty-bitty-bitty.
and these cards have skulls.
Oh my god.
Like those?
Exhibit A.
Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
Wait, if I have that, that means I just need this card. But even then, that's still not going to help me. But I have money to spend now.
Fuck you.
Wow.
I knew it.
Wow.
Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, nobody really wanted to see that at all.
I suppose. Wow.
Rip.
Man. We're not even gonna bet.
Just fucking check. You don't
Nobody
fucking
has
have
shit.
it.
I don't have anything.
Wow, I would have won that too. I had a queen.
I don't have shit.
That was,
I needed a 10.
that was scary.
I didn't want to play with that river. That
Neither
was
did
a
I.
scary river.
The way Peter was talking, though, I just kind of wanted to shut him up a little bit. There's no way. I don't know. I think I might like this one better than the Van Horn.
I just feel like the Van Horn deck has a better flow to it. Like everything feels like it fits the card, like space-wise. I guess it's the only way I can really describe it.
Pleasing on the eyes.
Yeah, especially the face cards for it. It feels like it fills out the whole card, whereas like every other deck, the face
Oh
cards
my
kinda
god, I need a
seem
3.
a little small for what it is.
That's fair.
Can't see that ace from over here. Wait, what do I have? I have this many.
Ow.
Okay.
But I do
Dun,
just like the
dun,
regular cards
dun.
and suits for this one. It's definitely hard to say which one I prefer more in terms of that.
Fuck it. Well, what do you know?
Just get.
Fuck.
Duck, duck, do you have a 2? Two,
If
and
there's a
everyone gets a
2 on
straight.
there,
I was gonna say
yeah, I was
two.
gonna say
Everybody gets.
that would be awful.
Split the pot. Split the pot. If it's a 2, let's just go all in.
Oh my god. No fucking way. No fucking way.
If you have a 6, you actually win.
No
If you have a
way.
6, you win. If you have a
If
6,
you have a
win.
6, you win. That's a roll.
Alright.
No, it's not a roll flush. It's a. You need a.
What in the hell?
Wow. Wow.
What
You have a
the
6,
hell
you
is
win.
that
Mhm,
Ripper?
mhm.
Alright, I'll go get some more money.
Holy shit.
I'm in awe
What?
right now. There's no way.
That's amazing. I've never seen that happen.
No.
Damn, that worked
Holy
out.
shit.
Oh, fuck.
That's some bullshit. That's what that is.
You know Norman does call me Lady Luck.
I can
That's
believe
not
it.
luck. That's cheating. Okay.
I'm not cheating, bro.
I
How
don't know.
dare you?
That was definitely luck.
You know, she has her sleeves rolled up. I'm willing to
I mean,
trust her on this
if she
one.
was cheating, it would have been blackjack.
You do have gloves on.
What do you think could fit in there?
An ace. Or a 2, in this case.
I'm not
Yeah, you can glare at me all you want.
hiding anything.
I mean, how many decks of cards can you fit in your gut?
That's not nice. That's a lot.
Yeah, maybe you're cheating.
Does anyone know a Miss Flo?
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Why don't you tell her to come in here? He wants to talk to people.
No, it's just the one that sent me that telegram asking about a map.
Oh. I thought you sold through Flood.
Yeah, I do. But sometimes they ask me directly.
Alright.
I tried to get them to go through.
Gotcha.
Oops. That was a thing, by the way, glaring at Bo about the gloves thing. Don't nobody talk about her gloves, okay? Nobody.
It's only $4. Come on. There you go.
Hey now, hey now.
Let's see what happens. Oh, $12. Okay, well.
Fuck.
Fuck it.
Oh shit, that was what I was scared of.
Damn it.
Yeah!
Ace and threes.
See, you get those kind of hands that just bait any of the high cards. Any people that think they have a strong hand.
Yeah, I mean, my understanding of what hand wins what is still a little flimsy.
Ooh, I like this. This is my favorite hand of this stack.
Yeah.
He's probably
Yeah,
got...
I got a quad.
Wait, what?
2 pair.
Uh-huh.
Them gloves, though.
Both the top and the
Don't
bottom.
tell Alice she's hiding anything under her gloves.
Oh.
She's gonna cut your throat.
And if I get...
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I got excited for a moment.
He's sensitive about it,
Damn
okay?
it. Why'd it have to be 2 faults?
Doesn't like people ask about her gloves. She always wears them. I don't know if anybody noticed. Alice is pretty much always wearing gloves, and that's for a reason. But I'm not gonna say what.
Spend money to make money.
That's right.
Ching.
I am on a roll. I'm up
I swear to God,
100.
if the next card's a 3 or a 4, I'm like poop
Okay,
myself.
Okay, Peter. Sure. Thank you.
Alright, fuck it. Whatever. What could they possibly have, right? Huh.
Well,
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have 6 again?
Go fish.
I should go all in, but I don't want to.
What the fuck? Okay, fuck this. Fuck you!
Good fucking lord.
I just honestly wanted to see what would happen. That was such a weird hand.
God damn.
Look, she's got
Okay.
your knives.
Well, whatever.
Alright, I'll go get some more money.
Okay.
Yay!
I don't really have that option, so I gotta make this last.
We're still up like a lot. Oh, look at that.
Maybe that's why I'm so good at poker.
Yes.
Because it's almost like I'm always
Skeleton
playing for the
baby.
You coming in or you
Skeleton
going out?
baby. It's so nice. The font, the coloring, the art. Ugh. This is amazing. I love it.
You don't have a very good poker computer.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah?
You like what you see?
No, I don't. I don't think you're shuffling the cards.
I just want to see all the face cards.
I don't have enough money.
I should just
to
go
do
all
this.
in.
Fuck off. You probably have a full house already. She's Queen Jack and she has a full house. Yep.
What the
fucking knew it.
What the
Knew it.
That's the flop.
You gotta learn these things.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
funny.
She just had a full house on the floor.
Are you kidding me?
And it was
She's
Queen
an
Jack
idiot though, because she could have baited us. I almost would have bet if she put like a $4
I
bet.
thought about it.
Yeah, you went all in at the end there. Fuck.
Oh my
You
god.
got Lady Luck tonight, that's for sure.
What'd you say? Isn't that what people call you?
Norman calls me that. And I have a pair of queens. Wow. Oh my god.
I need 2 cards.
You're not getting a flush if you bet for it.
No, I was heading for that straight, and that straight is ruined. Yep, ruined. So I'm screwed.
Oof.
Maybe there's a chance. No one's done high bets. Maybe there's a chance.
Yeah.
Nope.
Bo.
Come on! Hey! Oh.
Lord, it's bustling in here tonight.
Hell yeah.
It is. Is it? All the locals want to come out to town.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
You gotta stick all these loudmouths walking around.
There's always that one lady on the corner complaining about her fucking cat. I don't care about her cat.
Oh my
Kill
god.
it. What?
What the fuck
Hey, this is similar to that hand
happening?
where I won.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah.
How does this keep happening? Oh my god. Okay.
I want to sit in Alice's chair next time. I think that has something to do with it.
Yeah. That's what you think?
The chair I was winning a lot of money in.
Bro.
Come on.
I'm gonna actually like shit if
One more
there's
card.
another ace
One
in
more
this
card.
fucking river.
Don't bet for
No,
it.
no, no. We'll bet next turn. We'll bet next round.
Oh.
We'll bet next round.
No, we're gonna bet this
Yeah,
turn,
he just
sorry.
wants to see what it is first.
Teach you how to play
Nah,
poker.
I don't want to scare everybody out. Oh, I can do that.
I don't care about scaring people.
I was gonna do a
Fuck
$12
you
bet.
and all your $180, alright?
It's just $4. It's just $4.
Nah, I ain't touching this. Nah, I
It's
ain't
just,
touching
it's
this.
just $4.
That's right.
$4
Oh
to
my
see Peter
god,
smile.
bro. Cheating? Come on. Shut up.
Just $4. Please, sir.
Come on, Bo.
Hey. Damn it.
I don't even want to play this game anymore. Just fucking...
Bet and you'll make him fold.
No, just fucking take my money. Just fucking take my money, please.
I'm happy to do that.
Oh.
I
hope
gotta
this
ask
is
her
the
twice.
biggest bluff right now.
Yes, it is. It's the biggest fucking bluff in ace-high.
Yeah, he
Oh,
it.
wow.
Not bad.
I wow, Bo, I'm proud of you.
He
Wow.
left flushed it. He left it.
God damn. Well done. Holy shit, Bo! What the fuck? Damn, okay.
Let's just play another round. Y'all are hitting up. You guys are starting to bet
We in
really
New
big.
Vegas right now. You want to know something funny?
$4 leads to $6 leads to
You want to know
20 on
something
the
funny,
last
Ben
one.
Boy, and everyone else listening right now? If anyone wants to know where I got the name Alice Quinn from, it was the name of my Fallout 4 character.
I don't like my chances with this hand.
It was the name of my Fallout character.
I mean, I don't know about
So
you,
the
but I
fact
have
that you
that.
say who's playing New Vegas and got 10 in luck,
You want me to hit you?
I don't know. That's just
what
makes me laugh.
I stand.
I get a
we're
giggle
playing black.
out of that.
She's gonna ace it. Let's see the real plays.
The real plays.
Wow. Real
Alright,
plays, huh?
fine. Real players.
You're your ace pair.
Yeah, fuck that.
I don't leave you with her.
I'm leaving you
What
with
do you
her.
mean don't leave?
I hope she has a
Oh, yeah?
4 and a 3
Oh, yeah?
and is now kicking your ass with a full
Yeah,
house.
she's got
Yeah,
an ace. She's got an ace
you
four.
make a Fallout reference, but like
Well,
the
it'll be
name
even
for
funnier in the
Alice
reveal
Quinn was
too,
the name
if
of
it
my
is.
Fallout 4
Yeah.
character, so it's just funny.
Jesus
Peter,
Christ.
what the hell is wrong with you?
Like
I'm calling you out.
What did I just tell you about three-hand poker?
This ain't 3 hand. We're doing going to 5. We're going to the end if you call.
I hate these big bets. I really hate them.
We're going all in.
No.
Maybe Betty.
Oh my god.
No.
Hey,
He
$4.
wants to. He has a gambling addiction just like Danny and I. We taught him well.
I don't like people playing with y'all when you get like this.
Oh. Where's your ace?
Jesus Christ.
You never know.
I paid for the see it.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go check my telegram. I'm coming.
I seriously
I'm
thought she had
coming
the
back.
4 for a moment. I was panicking.
Okay.
Oh.
I hope
I
this
thought
is
she had a full
Toby.
house.
I thought she did too, honestly.
How much money do we have now? What did we walk? We walked away with 150 or something like that? Like $50 you made? Huh.
Howdy.
Sounds about right, I think.
Oh, this kid, he's gonna risk it all. He is.
What was I gonna say earlier? Oh yeah, I have a Fallout tattoo actually. Bunch of the
Is that who I think it is? What the hell? Is that? That's not it. No, there's someone. No. He would have said something. Not Pip, right?
I'm just crazy. I'm just seeing things.
Oh my god.
Alright, well. That's not Pip. That's the guy that looks like Pip. Who the hell is that?
I've been hearing that there's somebody who looks just like Pip, and that's not Pip, right? He would have said something, and I know that he's not. He's no, that's the imposter Pip. What the fuck is it? He understands fortune favors the brave. Well, Clyde wants to fucking fight us now. Which is fine.
If you wanted war, that's all you could have said.
No, Clyde, I don't want war. I just wanted to hurt your wife. And now I'm good.
How long?
That Boyd. Whoa.
Yeah, no.
Oof. Peter, why do you bet when I know you have nothing?
Boyd.
Eliza fault.
It's gonna be interesting how Pip, Effie, Nash can be put. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't want to take your money.
Yeah, it is.
But I'm not gonna vote.
I have 2 pairs.
I'm nervous but excited to see how everything
king?
goes.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too.
Clyde's
It seems
alive,
better.
obviously.
Oh, shit.
So,
Keep both.
you know,
Prepare,
and I
I'm
mean,
not that kind.
Alice
would love
didn't
if
really
you have the same
want to
cards.
kill him. That's why we kind of just got straight to the point after a while. It's just like, look, like this is the only way I know how to do this, and this is gonna happen. And I don't want to
Don't
kill
bet.
you, but
Yeah.
Don't
I
bet.
gotta
Don't
do
take my
this.
money. Here you go,
Don't
Peter.
bet.
You
Don't
know.
take my money. Don't take
Don't
my money
bet.
then.
Don't bet.
Don't take my
So-
money then.
Oh no.
I can't. Ah, she did it.
Fuck.
That's what I was worried
Oh my
about.
god, they're like screeching.
You
But yeah.
bet that much just
I
because
don't
you have
know.
pocket aces when there's not a
Yeah.
single ace?
Yeah, I had pairs. 2 pairs.
Me too. Just had a little bit more.
She
than
feels like
Yeah. See,
Yes.
I was
Yes, it
hoping
is.
on that. But then she got the 4.
Alice feels like she had her best, like her, several of her best
Wow.
friends, like taken from her.
Wow.
She's been on edge for a
He's
fucking
about to.
long time. More and more shit has been happening. Mills keeps getting hurt, and
You look at that. That's
You know?
a professional poker face right there.
it's just been
Complete
building up.
silence.
And
You want the face cards.
Yep, she did it. She shot
The ones
Clyde
with the
to hurt
pretty
Bridget.
pictures.
God.
We'll wait for the first round, and I'll let you know.
It depends on the deck.
But yes, that is Boyd Kerrigan.
Blackwater deck got some nice aces. Not gonna lie.
That they do.
Mm-hmm.
Why is
I
that?
don't want to bet high.
You'll see.
Blackwater deck's called the booby deck. It's got boobs on all the aces.
Right. Speaking of breasts, I'm gonna have to get myself a woman tonight. Enough's enough.
I kept
can't.
getting backed off.
Too
Yeah,
long.
man. Every
How
time
long has it
Hey,
been?
we
I was on a fucking.
we
boat
just
for
weren't
2.5
getting what we
months.
needed. Like Alice
You can
wasn't
go
getting
shave
what
it
she
there if you
needed.
want.
She fucking okay.
Fuck's the matter?
I'm gonna have
Fuck
to
you into,
explain
fella?
this later when I'm not hanging with people because I
Yeah,
can't.
I'll find a nice
Here's a
woman
little
somewhere.
I don't want
Find
to
out.
like. I want to be in the moment, but I do want to talk about that. So I'll talk about it later
What kind of lady you looking
because it's a
for?
whole
You want
thing,
girlfriend?
and I want
Somebody
people to
can
understand.
buy you dinner.
Because
I'm
I know
leaving
that a
like
lot
2,
of
3
people
fucking
are
days.
always in
Oh, that's
chats
right.
apparently
That's
like
just-
saying, oh, you know, I wonder what like Alice is thinking or feeling.
No
Whenever I'm
streaming
not
sounds good.
streaming, and it makes me feel bad. So I want to be able to
I
explain
don't
it.
think I've ever
Don't
heard
tell
of a
her that.
relationship with
So
that.
I will.
Yeah,
Is this
we'll
the
see
same
about
Alice
that.
that was living at Effie's house?
What
Yes.
do you got? What do you got? Do you got a queen? Do you have 2 pair? Please tell me you don't have an ace.
I think you should be scared, Peter. Oh.
You got scared for no reason. You got scared for no reason. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was so worth it.
Pay for the reaction.
Mhm.
Quality.
Sometimes you just gotta.
So leading away my chair here.
God, I love this deck.
Ooh.
I thought yesterday was it when Alice walked. Yeah. No, she was. God.
I'm telling you, it's this chair.
The one with the messed up voice. Messed up voice.
Is that what you're blaming it on?
You mean like the?
This is gonna be the
Superstitious,
biggest
it's the
pot
chair.
tonight.
The messed up voice. That's so funny. That makes me laugh. Oh.
Can I go all in?
No,
If you want me to fold.
no, we're not doing three-hand poker. I hate it.
But I already won.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I already won.
Oh.
I just gotta go check some telegrams.
Yeah, my man.
Almost like a Batman voice. A Batman voice. Okay.
He did it. He did it.
You can take that
He did
money
it.
and shove it right up your ass. That voice. That voice.
Boy, you're supposed to not be bullying me. You're supposed to
I will
help me.
double your money, or you will give me a generous gift.
This man over here
Let's
coming
fucking do
in
it
with
then.
like $20. Come
Yeah.
on. What the?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, really?
Ah. Nice.
Oh. Oh, he got the straight. Damn. Damn.
Peter.
On the flop too, huh?
I didn't lie.
It's loaded.
Yeah, well done.
There's a straight on
Yeah.
the flop earlier.
Hey.
It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Well, have a nice day. I'm gonna go find a broad.
Thank you,
Oh.
sir.
Okay. He
Peter.
left right before he got to see the booby dip.
What? What?
Shame.
What?
What?
Why are you taking his money like that? He needs money.
Yeah, that was kind of
He just-
shitty.
What?
Don't you know how in need he is, right?
No, I have no.
Have you,
I know
have you not
nothing
heard
about him.
about his mother?
I'm
What
just gonna
about
go
his mother?
talk to him real quick.
Yeah, you might want to make sure. Make him feel bad.
Hey, gambling's probably not the best way to make money for you.
You right, Omega.
Whatever he needs it for.
Never know. Could be lucky like me. Oh my god.
Hey, Clyde and Bridget just showed up.
I got a pair. No!
Where are they?
They were by the telegram office.
I can't see her card.
Just came to town.
Here, get me out of here.
Yeah. Howdy, Flash. We gotta get out of town real quick.
Okay.
Sorry.
Where's
I can hear him screaming though. Oh shit! Okay. Damn. They want to kill me.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Honestly, take me back to the ranch because I doubt they'll look for me there.
Alright, I'll go a long way there.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Holy
What were you-
shit!
what were they screaming? I didn't even hear them.
I don't know. I thought I heard Clyde's voice.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might not have been him, but it sounded like him.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'd rather get out of there than wonder what it was.
They sent me. Well, Clyde sent me a telegram. Told me that. I don't know. I don't remember what it said, but.
Try and go along the river a little bit more.
They want to hurt me, so. Just to put it simply, without even
Yeah.
having to explain it.
No, I get you. I take it this is something that happened before he went away.
During the war, I don't heard about him being shot by a
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, she shot him. She hadn't seen me stand. Soon, we weren't gonna shoot her. We
Mhm.
wanted her to put her weapon down, but we weren't gonna shoot her. She didn't, and then she just started firing at Pip. She brought it down, so I shot her. And Glenn was obviously not happy about that. Spent a lot of time on her. You know, the pale there's a donut. Especially after we
shooting her.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, she was constantly with him. She was
Yeah.
really close with La Nina. She
Yeah.
threatened us even about it.
Yeah, she, not only did she shoot them, she shot my friend Vivi once. She robbed and helped rob her 4 times. She almost got Vivian killed. Peter Gray was shooting her, but she was there.
Of course.
I get that she doesn't like Vivi.
Go around the other way. I don't want to go out into the open plain. It's too easy to see people. I don't know why he was being so fussy going up the fucking waterfall.
He just didn't want to go.
2 feet! It was 2 feet!
Anyway, well, it wasn't just Pip, it wasn't just Vivi, but and Peter Gray and Bridget, several up on the map, topped off it's the fucking straw.
Yeah.
And I went out to talk to her at one point. Just me and her. I went out there thinking I was gonna sleep. After talking to her, I still felt all this fucking. I did forgive her for what she did. She betrayed me. She betrayed Effie. Of all people, she didn't deserve that. It's just it's too much, and she even admitted. The only person. Give a fuck about it. So I knew that if I tried to shoot her, stab her, do anything, I'm going to really. Why I shot Clyde. I mean,
Right.
he's. I don't know if you know. No, Clyde since together. To know about.
No, I didn't know. I don't really know too much about Clyde. It's kind of always been back and forth between his relations with people here.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're alright, sometimes they're not alright. I don't really know where they're at right now.
Yeah. Well, we've known each other for a long years. She just. She fucking took him from me. Because he was hell bent on getting revenge for shooting his. Took her side, even after admitting some of the things she's done has been. Instinct.
Well, I know some people are willing, you know, regardless of what their other does, they'll just stand by it no matter what.
Get that.
I don't necessarily agree with it, yeah. I mean, I know staying by side, I agree with that a lot, and I respect people, you know, follow that, but I mean, I yell at Danny all the fucking time when I disagree with him, and I'm not gonna stand by and let him do just about anything and be okay with it.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody should be blind.
I didn't shoot at Clyde with the intent of killing to hurt Bridget. That was the only way it would actually.
Yeah.
I to hurt her. I wanted her. I hurt. There was a. Didn't get their comeuppance. Fucking pissed about that. Bridget was.
Yeah, I quite honestly still feel that way about Peter Gray.
Yeah.
I think he got off kind of scot-free, and I don't like that at all.
Did. So did Mark. Bonnie.
Bonnie Jack fucking hid the entire war.
And then you want to hear about him recently coming up? On what?
Apparently he was out there with,
fighting?
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. As soon as I heard that, I think I was talking to Bo. I said, you know, it's amazing how Bonnie was pretty much almost the poster child for this entire war at the beginning, and then he fucked off, and now he's back now that it's over. Surprise, surprise.
That's what you get. Just a couple of cracks.
Yep, they're all in the fucking same place at least. I don't know if that makes them more dangerous or less of a concern, but still a pain in the ass. And the amount of times they rode on this range before we even went out and dealt with them is absolutely fucking mind-boggling. But, I mean, those are Riggs' decisions. Yeah, sounds like Bo.
So different from your normal voice. Yup. Oh, I'm stretching. Ouch.
I knew there was a chance that they might come to Blackwater. I'd seen her a couple times there. I think she's been out with the Pale Panthers a lot still.
I don't know what happened to Boyd.
He rode off. I couldn't catch up to him in
Aw.
time. I shouted for him.
Rode off where? Why?
Because Peter told him to go all in.
He initiated the bet.
Peter, if you weren't injured right now, I'd strangle you.
He initiated the bet.
I told you, no three-hand poker. He just
When Mills and
joined
Effie
in
brought
with
up Kriya, you
two
walked out.
hands.
Yeah, I'll talk about
He
that
didn't even
too.
get three-hand poker, he got
Because
two-hand poker.
yep. She seriously has lost like all of her friends.
He initiated.
Her close friends.
I told everyone
That's how she
at the
feels
start
right
that I
now.
already won that hit.
Fuck. I really wanted to ask him a few questions.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. He probably went out to do what he said he was going to do.
This is why
Which
I tell
was-
people that I have good hands.
He wanted to
Oh,
find a
find a
lady for the
woman.
night.
Okay. Well, Bridget and Clyde are just riding around town. Are they just looking for you? Is that?
Yeah, they might be.
'Cause they're
They-
giving off that vibe.
Yeah, they want to hurt me. He made it clear. Understandable. Blame him.
If he would like to get out of prison just to get sent right back, by all means. That or
Clyde's done
worse.
crazier things, trust me.
Yeah, go shut the door. If he rides up on this ranch, the best thing for you to do is go up in the kitchen. There's a ladder to a place upstairs, and just stay up there.
Is there really?
Yeah, I can show you.
Realize I've been in here a couple times, but I don't
Just
think
be
I've actually
realized it
gotten
smells
to
like oil up
explore.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bedroom over there to the right. Then right in here, there's a ladder, it goes right upstairs, and it's just like a little bedroom up here.
Oh shit!
I mean, it's actually a pretty large bedroom.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, and the nice thing is that if they try and come up that ladder, if you got something on you, they ain't getting up.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
And a
Got a
road
couple
deck.
things.
A road deck. A road deck. A road deck. And a road deck.
But most people don't even know about that, so
I
you go up
had
there
no fucking clue.
and they come in, we can talk them out and make them leave. I mean, I don't think you got saw with us, so it should be fine.
I can make them leave if you want to.
How?
They're intent on
just
killing me, then yeah, I would like them to
irritate them.
be told to leave.
I just keep asking obnoxious questions.
Oh, it's Flash's horse. I was like, who the fuck's other horses outside?
Yeah, Flash is
Didn't
here.
we have questions for Flash? Because I told him that he should follow because we.
Yes,
I can't remember.
Yeah, you sound like a deputy. You know, I got some questions for you, Flash.
You gotta follow me to my office, please. I got some cuffs. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You were the one that was telling us that you saw the whole thing. I'm sorry, Alice. This is gonna piss you off a little bit. You were the one that
It's
saw
gonna piss
that
you off.
what happened with Kriya and Shields on the roof.
Oh my
It
god!
was you that told us that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So what exactly happened, just as a refresher?
I feel like I shouldn't say.
No. She's not gonna do anything to you. She's just irritated because of a different situation. Sorry, that was just related to it.
They were smooching?
And this was before he broke up with Molly, right?
Nelson
Yeah, I
lived in
think
that
so.
attic?
That's why
Did she?
got upset and pistol whipped her.
That's funny.
And then this all comes back to Shields breaking Weasel's nose, right?
Well, I talked with Shields about that, and Shields says Weasel exaggerated a little bit, and Weasel was resisting arrest, and things happened. So I think the truth's somewhere in between. I want to
I really want
bet
some more
Weasel
soup. I'm
exaggerate.
hungry.
I asked Weasel. He said, maybe exaggerate a little bit.
Right.
Yeah. So I think the truth will lie somewhere in the middle there.
But is that in regard to him breaking his
Fucking
nose,
God
or what he
sakes,
saw?
Peter.
We robbed Shields with the Wallaby Kid.
Oh, okay.
And when he arrested us, it was he was upset about the robbery. He was upset
okay.
about the women situation. He was upset about a lot,
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
All right, but no. So Molly did see them though.
Did Molly see them? I'm
Yeah.
not.
I was just
think
curious.
so.
Oh no, okay. So Molly didn't see
There's
that.
been a
happen.
couple
She
people
just-
doing the attic?
Someone heard about it, or she heard about it, or.
Shield says it
Oh
happened.
yeah, I
based
don't
on
really care,
us
Slick. I don't use
telling
Meta.
people that. How much of that's the truth? I don't know.
Okay. No, I was just curious.
Yeah.
I remember you'd mentioned something about it.
Yeah,
I
Uga.
couldn't remember specifically how it went, so. There was just some stuff that happened last
You're
night.
one of Shield's lovers too?
No.
No,
How-
not you. I mean her.
No, she's not.
He's got a lot of them.
Jesus Christ. Who else,
Do you
Flash?
know
Who else?
I'm actually curious now.
No, I don't know who. The other night I
Oh.
seen him with 2 women.
In like a romantic sense?
No, just walking with him.
Okay. When was that?
I don't remember the exact night.
Okay. No, it's alright. I'm just curious. There's just a lot that happened yesterday. I'm just trying to understand some of it. Some of it was involved with that, so that's why I just wanted to ask about it. But how's your day been? I didn't mean to have Bo pull you in like you were getting interrogated. That really wasn't the intention at all.
I was just stressed out because I didn't want there to be a shootout in the middle of Blackwater.
No, I know.
No, my day's good. I'm just kind of waking up. I slept big. Took care of some things around the house. Just getting out.
All right, yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Thirsty anyway.
I can't see shit out that window.
No, I mean you really only see if horses ride by.
What did you say, Peter?
Just talking to myself.
Oh, I thought you asked me something.
No.
So what the heck happened to you?
I fell down.
Alright.
I fell down.
Yeah,
Fell
we
down
were
nature's
looking
stairs.
for him for 2 days.
Jesus.
Peter. Dude.
What?
I'm gonna get you a freaking like a cup with a top on it and a nipple if you keep
What?
spilling tea everywhere. There's stains everywhere.
What do you?
Good God.
What do you mean? Did you already
What?
check?
What are you talking about?
I count 3 stains. Is there more?
What are you talking about?
What the hell?
There's a stain outside on the box. There's probably gonna be a stain right there where you just spilled, and there's a stain somewhere over here.
Are you just spilling shit everywhere and not cleaning it up?
What? It
I'm gonna get you a
rains.
bottle, like for a baby.
I clean this up.
My ass.
This is why I don't stay inside.
Mm-hmm.
You don't.
Ride a wagon? I can't fucking hold anything straight.
Well, you could maybe if you stayed on the road.
This roads aren't straight.
How how badly would you say they want to hurt you? Like, should we be worried about them riding here? I doubt it. I don't think
I
they saw
don't
us.
think they would. But if they saw me, they'd probably.
Oh man, it's a good thing your horse ain't here.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. All right, well then I'm gonna go put this away.
Hey, Flesh.
Hey.
You found that the guy taking those boxes out of Boyles yet? Boyles? Doyles? Blue Pearl?
Yep.
You found him? Who was it?
Well, actually, it was a guy named Jimmy. It was a misunderstanding. Apparently, he said he heard Pearlie's box was missing, and he found mine and thought it was Pearlie's. It doesn't make sense. But he returned it, and I charged him a tax, and he paid it.
Okay.
So I let him live.
We're not gonna go searching for Boy, are we?
I mean, I don't really want to go walking into brothels to find him, because I can only imagine how we would find him, and I don't really think I want to see basically my brother-in-law like that.
Just asking.
I think we know very well where he's going, so no, I'm gonna let
yeah.
it be. I'll try and find him before he leaves on Friday.
Fuck you, Peter.
Oh, what is happening?
You wanted
Bo.
to ask him some questions.
Bo,
I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance.
Bo is like, hey, there you go.
You played the game and you lost.
He came in. I'm like, I haven't
Played the game and you
said
lost.
I was gonna win this head. You know, I wasn't gonna spoil it for him and tell him I have it straight. And he's like, all right. And he bets $20. I'm like, oh, fantastic, let's go. And I'm like, do you want to go all in? And then he goes all in.
If he either didn't know how to play because he didn't answer when I asked him that, or he thought you were bluffing.
I don't bluff.
He doesn't.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, he doesn't know that either.
Well,
you just stole the money of somebody that's trying to get money for himself, and we were just gonna play leisure poker. Quite honestly,
Everyone's
I was
trying
gonna
to get money for themselves.
I was gonna give him money back after the game.
Oh my god! Guys, it's Beer. Hi, Beer. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Hi. Wait, who's leaving Friday?
Why does he need money so much anyway?
Hi, Beer. Thank you for raiding. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry
Got
for
more
shooting
by the
Clyde.
Mom is dying. He's trying to get money to send back home to her, or bring back home to her, because he's going back. Just take care of her.
Neurons. He's spying on me. Always be there. Watching me. And I got no pads. I really want to go send this telegram.
Hopefully they move on. I definitely don't think they're going to be coming here. I don't know. They didn't really have much of a reason to come here for sure.
Yeah. Said Boyd's leaving Friday? Oh. Oh, is he leaving Friday? Like leaving? Are we not going to see him?
In town. Peter, did you see him talk to him at all or no?
Talk to who?
I'd be sad if he was leaving forever. Better not. He better not fucking come in like that and then be like, bye for like fucking forever. Hell. Verts. Listen. Don't fucking do that.
Fixated.
Thank you, Coded.
Fixated. Treasure.
Well, that ain't good.
Oh shit, I have to put the pistol. Fuck. I need to send telegrams and stuff. I don't wanna...
Does anyone know if Miss Braithwaite has found any more treasures?
I haven't asked her. We were kind of busy today.
Oh yeah. Apologies, that's rude of you to ask. Assuming the situation.
Had you forgotten?
I kind of thought it was just like specifically yourself. Like he had a grudge or something. I don't know.
No.
But By the sound of your tone, it seems worse.
He's a cameo appearance? Aw, okay.
So who are you anyway?
Ad, but I get it, I guess.
Black.
I'm Flash.
The boy in blue.
Alice, he's talking to you.
Sorry, I'm not all here right now. A lot happened to me today.
No, you're okay. I'm just gonna check real quick.
What is it?
Oh, you're Alice. I'm Flash.
Yeah, hi, Flash. Wait, did we meet? Did we meet before?
Maybe. I meet a lot of people.
Okay. Not very good at.
I think I thought you were Angel before.
Ugh.
Angel. You a Christian man?
No, Angel the girl.
Oh yeah.
Angel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need to talk to
I
him.
guess there's guy angels too.
Obviously, you know her. You said you're insulted.
What?
I said, obviously, you know her.
I mean, I've seen her twice. I know her.
People are running.
So why does Clyde want to murder you?
Because I shot him.
Don't just ask people that shit.
That'd be a good reason.
If you
Yeah,
tell
I'm just
anyone
blunt.
that,
I just
I will
say
stab you.
what I'm thinking, Peter.
He's not talking.
Me? No, I look out for my friends. I don't say nothing. If I didn't like you, I'd tell everybody. But, but you're here with my good friends the Kerrigans, so I want to do
I mean,
that.
I think it would be news if people just knowing that Clyde shot you.
What?
Is that what you said?
Oh, well, yeah, he did shoot me. Shot at him. And he's alive, so he's not dead.
So how you gonna handle it?
I don't know. I mean, I did what I content.
You don't need to answer this. Just while we're passing the time, my medical curiosity. Where did he shoot you?
He shot me.
So you're just gonna wait to get shot?
I don't know.
Nancy.
Here.
I mean, not today. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Tomorrow,
if
the
they,
next
Jesus
day.
Christ,
if they want to come try to shoot me, they're certainly welcome to try.
What?
Peter, I'm trying to help her formulate a plan here, Peter.
Formulate a plan?
Yeah.
Listen, I've got plenty of other things that I need to worry.
You're saying it like you're threatening her.
No, I'm helping.
Help and provide a plan.
Right.
You're like the fella that points to his horse and then points to the water rather than guiding the horse to water.
Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Those fucking horse got in the house.
I don't think you should.
I'm just.
Yeah, I don't think I should either, but I'm just trying to help.
It's
'Cause then you're
fine.
stuck
You
in the
don't. You don't
plan.
need to. I don't need your. I appreciate it, but it's.
Look, she's alive so far. I'm sure she knows how to keep herself alive, continuing.
True, she hasn't choked on her own food yet, so I guess she will.
Don't be alarmed about what you're about to hear.
Okay.
Are you about to shoot a horse?
Oh my God!
Jesus! What is Eliza?
I think she just took Bo out.
fucking firing a
Oh,
gun?
no, Bo's alive.
What is happening?
Oh my god!
No.
I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna read chat.
Wall.
Did I shoot?
Kind of like the both of you. What's the point? Yeah, that's
I
true.
get the opportunity to shoot inside
That's
this
a fair
house.
point. I kind of just would like him to be around for a little while, you know? Instead of just like a couple of days, you know? Like maybe like a month or something. But, I mean, you know, you can do whatever. Yeah, it'll be good either way. He flashed it. No, he doesn't.
Having a heart attack.
Of course I am, Aura. It's only been like 3 hours in my schedule. Well, sleep schedule. What is that? I don't know who she is.
Drag it off the wall.
Oh
That's how you down
my god. Okay, this is what was happening.
Come look at this. This is what I call running horse. It's a masterpiece. 3D art. It's something new I've been working on.
It's,
It really is
dead?
like it's with the house, right?
Yeah.
Is it dead?
I'd say so.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I'm not gonna watch this. Oh.
I'm tearing. Wait, watch out! I'm tearing floorboards.
Oh, okay. Nope, I can't watch it. Why did she shoot Clyde? Because we wanted to hurt Bridget, and that shooting Clyde was the only way that Alice could think of to hurt Bridget, because she knew that
You ruined it. You ruined the house.
Listen.
Congratulations, Bo.
TLDR, Alice shot Clyde to make Bridget upsetty spaghetti. So that's what happened. Alice didn't really want to shoot Clyde. I mean, he's definitely, you know, been annoying about the whole war thing, but she didn't want to have to shoot her friend that she's known for years, but, like, you know, she fully believes that Bridget has just stolen him from her after everything that happened, like, in the war and all that, and...
Oh. Well, shit, that's not...
No, Alice has just been so pent up for so long. Okay, here, I'm gonna talk about it now. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna sit over here. Don't bother me. Okay, I'll come back over in a few minutes.
Alright.
I'm gonna sit down and talk about this because I need to. Okay. I'm just not gonna go over there. We're gonna just get the campfire. Okay, let me talk about this. Was Alice really in the cave for time being? Yeah, she was. Bert said he had long-term plans for Boyd. Well, not to introduce. Ooh, okay, interesting. I like that, actually. Okay, so. Okay, so let's talk about Bridget and Clyde right now, because that's what just happened. So, like I said, we shot Clyde. Al shot Clyde to make Bridget upset, basically, to hurt Bridget, like she's hurt Alice. But also, that's the only way that she knows that she'll really be able to hurt Bridget. Like, she could stab Bridget, she could shoot her, she could kill her. But for Bridget to feel the pain that she's feeling and has been feeling, the closest thing to that is shooting Clyde. Even though Clyde has been Alice's best friend for a long time, like since before they both came to the crossing. They used to run with Alice and Clyde used to run together in a gang, like in when they lived in El Paso. So they've known each other since before they came to the crossing. It's a long time. Okay, they've been, you know, the lore is they've been bestie friends for, you know, quite a few years before coming to the crossing, right? Because Clyde will sometimes talk about how, oh, you know, Alice went and hid away in the cave for, you know, like 2 years, because yes, that is true as well. So she'd known Clyde for, you know, the period of time they were riding together, and then she went and, you know, had those 2 years in her cave, and then came back and, you know, now we're in the crossing and everything. So it's like they've known each other for a very long time. And Bridget shooting Clyde, like, Alice wanted to murder Bridget, okay? Bridget and Alice's relationship was very, very fucking complicated in the beginning. Alice wanted to kill Bridget so fucking bad, even after they, you know, made up and all that shit, but, like, you know, she's like, whatever, like, as long as Clyde's happy, that's fine. Whatever. But then, you know, she and Bridget bonded over a war. The war with the Cut and us, like the Danger Gang, like, remember? Like, Bridget and Alice, like, sat and camped for, like, hours in places sometimes. They were on the run together while a lot of other people weren't around. It was Alice and Bridget a lot of the time running around during the war trying to find people, or, you know, running from Solomon's group and all that stuff. So they bonded, you know? And Alice was like, you know, you're... Up until Alice came to the crossing, she only had one friend, and that was Clyde. Like, that was Clyde. And then we come here, and we're meeting, like, you know, more people, you know, and Alice has a fucking family now. Like, she has people she calls family. She has people that are her friends. And for Bridget to become one of those friends and then during this war start taking the side of their enemies and not even hearing them out. Like, Bridget didn't really, she's not good at hearing us out, like, on stuff that, you know, we were trying to explain to her, like, this was why I'm blah 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 and blah and that. And then, you know, them not understanding, like, where we're coming from because they're not listening and not willing to sit there and listen. It just broke Alice a little bit inside, because, like, that talk that they had, that Mills and Alice had in Blackwater with Bridget was extremely tense. Like, Alice just wanted to fucking stab her because she felt betrayed enough at that point. But, you know, they were in Blackwater, so she didn't. Would she have? Possibly. Very possibly, but in Blackwater, no, absolutely not. So, yeah, her mind was made up. And we could tell. So, like, when you know, we found her and the other people, when we all rode out, Pip, we all found Bridget on a rock with a couple other people, and she was aiming her gun at Pip, and she and Pip were talking, and Pip asked her, you know, to put her weapon down. You know, they both were kind of doing the same thing. And then, you know, we were like, I'm not gonna hurt you, you know, like, just put your weapon down. Like, we just wanted her to put her weapon down. Because, you know, like, Alice had no reason to trust that Bridget wouldn't shoot. She didn't want to think that Bridget would, because she thought, as far as she knew, like, we all liked each other. Like, Pip and, you know, Bridget and them, we were all friends and stuff like that. But, you know, obviously, what happened. She shot Pip, so Alice didn't hesitate because Pip is family.
Peter, did you leave the ranch last night?
Peter! So, yeah, we shot Bridget. Didn't fucking hesitate. Didn't want to, but didn't hesitate because Pip is family, and Bridget had kind of already made her fucking choice. So that's how that started. And that's where Alice's head spot was at through all of it. So, fast forward to another time. Fast forward to any of the times that Alice had to hear about Vivian getting fucked up and, like, robbed by Bridget. So, Vivian got robbed 4 times by Bridget, shot by Bridget once during one of those times, and then she got shot by Peter and nearly died. She lost an eye. And Bridget was there, like, you know, with them, like, robbing her. So it was 4 times, yeah. And it's like, okay, look, I get that if you don't like Vivian, but goddamn, like, I do. And you should know that, because we were all in the same fucking group together. Like, she knows. And if she says she doesn't, oh my god. That's crazy. Because Alice always liked Vivian, and I feel like that was obvious. So that And now Vivian's gone. She's not dead, but she might as well be. She left the crossing, and part of it was because she knew she'd never get revenge on Bridget. Because at that, when Vivian decided to leave, the war was over. Like, there are a lot, like I was saying earlier, like Alice feels like a lot of people didn't get their comeuppance after the war that should have, in her eyes. Like, she still wants to hurt so many of those people, but can't now at this point because it would just be starting everything all over again. You know? So she's just been stewing inside this whole time. Swear to God. She's been stewing in with that. So yeah, Vivian, you know, 4 times. She almost fucking died. Lost an eye, okay? And honestly, like, as hot-headed and loudmouthed as Vivian was, like, Alice loved her for who she was. And she's gone now. And, you know, like I said, she's not dead. She didn't die. She left the crossing, but, you know, that might as well basically mean that she is dead. So that's the second friend that she fucking lost. And then, yes, and then Bridget went with Peter Gray and the other Pale Panthers and attacked. They were looking for us, but they went to the manor looking for us and then decided to settle with Effie. And Bridget, you know, she was able to tell them, like, all of the spots that Effie's gonna be in. Like, she helped them hurt her. That might as well be her pulling the trigger herself, in Alice's eyes. Like, that is the, like, it's one thing to betray her. Like, it's one thing to betray Alice. But it's another thing to betray Effie. Like, Effie is... yeah, the Pale Muppets. So... just... That's too many things. And Alice can never... like, honestly, the first thing was shooting Clyde. But you know what? She fucking forgave her for that. She forgave her, never forgot. I should say it that way. Forgave, not forgot. About Bridget shooting Clyde. So... that is why, and that is what Alice has been stewing on all this time over Bridget. So when I recorded this, and maybe I'll upload it at some point, I recorded the conversation that Alice had with Bridget, actually. I didn't stream because I was not feeling well at all. So I just recorded it, and I think I have it somewhere. Maybe I'll publish it, but basically Allison went pretty sure she'd wind up stabbing Bridget. But, she basically just wanted to, Alice basically just asked her all of the questions to figure out if Bridget was sorry, if she regretted anything, if, like, why she did what she did, you know, if any, Alice basically wanted to see if her mind had changed on anything at that point, because they hadn't been able to talk, like, for a long time. So she wanted to hear what she had to say and, like, what she thought about everything before she made any, like, decisions, right? So we heard, you know, I heard her out and everything, and it was just the same stuff. And then I started asking the real questions, like, you know, do you even, like, Clyde's the only one you care about, isn't he? You know, and she's like, yeah, no, like, Clyde is really the only one. Like, everyone else, like, if I have to, like, say it, then oh well, but, you know, fuck him in the end if, you know, fuck him in the end, basically. So I was just like, okay. So that's when I knew I wasn't gonna fucking... that's when I knew. Like, Alice isn't gonna stab her here and now. She's not gonna do that. She's not gonna stab her at all. Because then, like, even later, after me thinking that in the first place, that I'm not gonna stab her, she even said, you know, like, do you want to, do you want to, you know, do you want to hurt me, or are you gonna hurt me, and whatever, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff, you know? And it's like, well, yeah, I did, you know, come out here wanting to hurt you, but I don't want to anymore. And that was true, because hurting Bridget, stabbing her, shooting her,
it's not gonna fucking hurt her where she wants, like, it to hurt. Like, it's gonna be nothing to her. You know, stabbing or shooting Bridget is gonna be nothing to her. If anything, it would just make Clyde upset even more. But shooting or stabbing Clyde, like we shot Clyde today, like, that's the only way she knows how to get under Bridget's skin, because she asked her straight up if she gives a fuck about anything else, and she said no. The only thing I care about is Clyde. I felt bad for Vivian. She did. I felt so bad. And it just made Alice love her even more. Because, like, you guys, if you're not aware, but if you are, you'll know why already. But Alice was in an abusive home when she was little. So when she sees shit like that, like, happen to people that she cares about, and it just, I don't know, she can't. She can't handle that. Remember when you and Marcus and Moxie were hunting Bridget? Yeah, we ran right off after her. We were stunned by what happened because we didn't really actually understand what happened, and then Bridget ran off and we all just started running after her. I didn't know that about Alice. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there might be a clip or a highlight, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, honestly. But after Clayton died, and when we went down to see Kaniklo in Tall Trees the first time, when we went there the first time, you know, this was when Clyde also showed up, like, later, and was yelling at Alice, and then she said, boo-hoo to him at the end. This was then. And then when Alice walks off, like, she goes over, like, behind the other side of the fishing shack or whatever, and I went and sat on a rock or whatever, and just sat there until Mills came over, and when he came over, she told him, like, what happened to her parents, because she was just, like... It was the yelling, honestly. The yelling from Clyde, because that's another thing I fucking needed to explain. But, she told Mills that, when she was little, her mom used to tell her riddles, and that's why she likes riddles so much, because her mom would tell her riddles to help her fall asleep at night, thinking about all the answers. But Alice explained that it wouldn't always help because her parents would fight with each other. And then the fighting, like, you know, the yelling turned into screaming, screaming turned into worse things. You know, obviously, like, worse things you can imagine. And, that's basically how Alice grew up. Like, first, you know, that was... I don't know. Abusive household. I don't really need to explain it. It's pretty self-explanatory. Because I don't want to make anyone or myself feel uncomfortable. But, yeah. So, she explained that to him. And she explained then that one day she came home and her dad had killed her mom. And then came at her with the knife that he used to kill her mom. And that's, like... that's what Alice's scar is from. There you go. The lore unlocked, if you didn't know. Or if you didn't realize. But that was, like, what I was implying. This is like her dad's the one who cut up her face when she, you know, was getting attacked after her mom died. And Alice explained that her dad was drunk. So he was an abusive drunk. And he was just drunk enough to where she could wrestle the knife from him, and she killed him. So she lost both of her parents in one day. And this was, Mills asked her, you know, how old she was, and she said 14. So this all happened when she was just a young teenager. So if I can bring that back, or if I can bring up what happened with Mills the other day, because Mismatch was like, what, you're not gonna offer yourself, like, you know, and Alice was like, well, I know, you know, he knows I'd say the same, and she was like, but you didn't say it, and Alice said, I don't have to. Like, she knows that he fucking knows that. Like, she doesn't need to prove anything in front of any of them, first of all. But Alice wished it was her, but inside, she would much rather get hurt over Mills. But she also would have a really hard time watching him, like, because if they did anything to Alice, like, she would not look at Mills. She couldn't, because she would not want to see, like, the look on his face as they're, like, doing anything to her. Like, she fears that more than getting hurt. If that makes any sense. Kaysen's even said it? Yeah. Yeah. So, pretty much, if that explains a lot, then you're welcome. I'm happy to be able to finally talk about it and more in depth, because I didn't want to be, like, spoil anything to anyone. Not even viewers, like, Alice's, you know, stuff about Alice's backstory. Like, I want it all to come out naturally, and I don't want to, you know, talk about it until I kind of, it's kind of like a meta unlock, but it's like a lore unlock. So now I can finally talk about it, and it feels so good. The person putting Vivian has some real life trauma too? Yeah. Yeah, and I know that. Yeah. It still runs deep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad that Alice has found a family. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I love talking about it. I love talking about, like, I don't know, this kind of stuff too as well. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. Now the Korea stuff. Thank you. You need to keep me on track when I'm talking about this stuff, because I will think of 100 different things to add in. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah. Aw, thank you. Yeah, so now with Korea, like, now that we've cleared that up, because, okay, yeah, because I was talking about all of this because of what was happening with Clyde and Bridget. Like, Alice is just, she's been losing it. Like, she hates that she hasn't been able to fucking get blood from any of these people that she needs blood from to find closure. Which is, you know, I shouldn't even have to say it, but, like, something happens to someone that she cares about, all she wants is blood. Why do you think that is? It's not just, like, an emotional thing. It's, like, a trauma thing. Her dad killed her mom. Something bad happens to someone that she loves. And then he comes at her. But she, you know, she's obviously defending herself, but she gets that blood. She's still, like... Here's the fucked up thing, like, Mills, when Alice was talking to Mills, like, she even told him, like, it was hard losing my mom, but in a sick, twisted way, it was hard losing my dad, too. She didn't want to have to kill her dad, even though he was an abusive piece of shit. Like, I need to keep it real, like, realistic, real, emotionally, you know, because that's how it is. Like, I don't know, if you haven't heard me talk about it before on stream, I'll say it again now. Like, I
am one of these people that like, I have a lot of trauma. I have a lot of like, you know, I'm physically and I'm disabled, you know, like but I am okay talking about it, and I'm okay like bringing light to these things because I think it's important for people to be able to relate, but also understand situations involving like mental health, which basically is everything, but trauma being one of them. And I want people to understand and feel comfortable talking about stuff because I think that you should be able to feel comfortable. Like, I'm in a place in my life where I can talk about it. So if me talking about it makes other people feel like, you know, they can relate or they can understand or they feel comfortable, like, you know, this isn't, you know, oh, I'm not the only one something is happening to, like, you know. So, I don't know, that, I want to bring light to this kind of stuff, not just because it's like, you know, not just because of what it is, but like, it's to bring, like, I don't know. I don't think that all attention to, you know, mental health struggles and, you know, trauma and this kind of stuff, I don't think that it all needs to be like awful and dark and everything. Like, people work through shit, you know? Like, I work through my shit. I'm still working through some shit, but I'm in a spot where I'm like, you know, I can talk about this, and maybe me talking about it makes other people feel comfortable and understood, and then, you know, it educates people who don't know about shit, which is the most important part, I feel like. If you're, you know, it's a normal thing. Like, you know, mental health is normal, and it's sadly been stigmatized and kind of viewed as taboo to talk about, which I think is the opposite of what it needs. I think we need to talk about that stuff. So that's why, no, that's why I make the characters that I do. I feel like it's also like a form of therapy for me. Roleplay always has been, but these characters that I've been playing the past couple of years, like, more so, I feel like. I got a little off track there, my bad. But yeah. Love the breakdown. Yeah, I'm glad. If I can help people understand Alice more, which is what I know that people, like, want from, you know, the people that play the characters they love so much, like, I'm happy to do that. Been watching Kason so long I can tell when Alice gets pissed. I'm so happy. Sometimes I'll go back and just like rewatch scenes that I thought were like kind of cool or like tense, or I'm like, I wonder what so-and-so was thinking, or like what these people were thinking, like when we were, you know, during this particular scene or something like that, and I'll go back and I'll listen and I'll just be like, oh my god, like, yes. Because I feel like Mills is caught on so much to when Alice is like upset, and it makes me happy because I don't know. I feel like I try to play Alice as minimalistically as I can, just so, you know, just so I can, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know the words to say, but like, I hope you know what I'm trying to explain. Like, I'm trying. Aura, you gifted a sub. Thank you. Enjoy your stuff. Feeling alone and all that's the biggest trap. Exactly. That's why I feel like people need to talk about it, or, you know, like, even just listen to other people talk about it, or, you know, watch what, like, it's the same, like, we when we watch TV shows or like read books or, you know, listen to podcasts or whatever, you know, we watch roleplay movies, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, we watch these things and we want to relate to the characters in these situations. So, you know, I don't want to play a character that I don't feel like people can relate to, but I also don't want to play a character that I feel like I can't relate to, because then I don't feel like I'll be doing a good job portraying the character. So, oh, Aura, you gifted subs. Thanks, man. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
As an addict at a young age, I get the demons that chase you and how hard it is to talk about things. Society.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that was a part of your life, so it's important, you know? And, you know, I don't know. I just don't. It makes me sad thinking that, you know, you can only view that a certain way because society has kind of made it so that that's the only way you think you can view it. But that's not true. And it's okay. The stuff that happens is okay. You know, sometimes it's not okay, but you know, we living and someday we dying, so while we're alive, we might as well figure it out, right? Aw. Thank you, Gold. That means so much. I'm gonna cry. You guys are being so nice. Oh my god. I love you guys. I appreciate all of you. And thank you, Aura, for gifting subs. I hope you guys enjoy your little emotes. Let's get back to the last thing, though, because we still need to talk about Kriya. So, we've lost Bridget. We've lost... I mean, we kind of lost Kriya before we even lost Kriya a second time, because we haven't... Because ever since Kriya got her brain surgery in the first place, like, her and Alice's, like, relationship hasn't been close, like, at all, even just then, because, you know, I love Goguma, the girl who plays Kriya. I love Kriya so much, because... Oh my god, Aura, please! Thank you! Enjoy the emotes, neurons. It felt like we already lost her because I love her so much. She does such great medical RP, but she also does such great RP that I feel like sometimes kind of goes unnoticed. Just a little bit. I mean, who else would, like, commit that hard to, like, a brain, like, injury? I mean, I guess a few people have, but, like, you know, hasn't had, like, you know, a lot of her memory. You know, she didn't just warm right back up to Alice, like, you know, like, I feel a lot of other, like, people might with their characters. Like, she plays it so well. And, like, you know, slowly warm back up to Alice, but, like, Alice and her live very different lives, and Kriya doesn't remember her anymore, so it's like, why would they have, you know, in their two very different lives, why would they ever, you know, Kriya doesn't remember anything about their friendship, really, and, you know, how, when are they ever gonna spend enough time together to catch up? And turns out, all this time, Darcy and, you know, some other people have been trying to, you know, get Kriya's to remember stuff about Alice and everyone. Which is so sweet, and I didn't know that, and that's so cute, and it makes me sad, but it also makes me happy, but it's like, oh, it's torture. But, I mean, so it kind of felt like we did, but she's like, you know, she is still there, and we could still talk to her and everything, you know? We just weren't as close as we used to be because she doesn't remember us being that close. You know, these things take time. You can't just rush back into a friendship, you know, if your friend doesn't really remember you. But, you know, she's still there. These crows are freaking distracting me, sorry. So, so then, I love the way she plays Kriya too, man. Oh my god! Okay, listen. That's so fucking weird. It's funny that, like, Kaneko said that. I can't actually believe he said that. When Mills brought it up, I was, like, almost too stunned to speak. I was like, what? No? What are you talking about? It's the Alice gang now. There actually is gonna be... Oh, fuck. Who was it? Which deputy was it that was fucking talking about Alice having a gang and we just made it like a running joke? I can't remember who that was. Fuck. That guy was so funny. I can't remember his name. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, neurons, exactly. Pep always comments that Alice hates his guts. I know, it's so funny. I love it. Anyway, yeah, so, you know, then this happens with Kriya. Okay, Alice was feeling like, kind of like, man, that's really shitty that Kriya would just, you know, like maybe she didn't know, but then she's like, well, how could she not know that he was dating Molly? But maybe she doesn't know because Kriya thinks that these are lies, and it's like, well, and you know, Kriya's not a liar as far as Alice knows, you know? She wouldn't take Kriya as a liar, and like, how does she not know? Because all these other people are saying, I don't know. Like, what is the truth, really? But as far as we're concerned, like, what happened to Molly did happen because Molly was talking about it. Molly told Alice to her face. Thank you, the kill. Oh, thank you. Probably Negan? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Negan, actually. Yeah, so I don't know, like, it's so heart-wrenching and soul-crushing, honestly, each of these times, and for Kriya to truly believe that, you know, the man that she just knifed down Mills for is telling the truth to her. It's just, that just breaks my heart, and then the things that Kriya said, and I know I read the letter earlier, I don't know how to feel about it, but right now Alice is just like too pissed off to really think straight. So she just is like, she just is feeling all the betrayal right now. And she just feels like she really has lost so many friends in such a short time. If you really think about it, it really hasn't been that long. So she's been already losing it, and Mills getting hurt is, like, certainly not helping at all. So she's done. Alice is done fucking around. She wants something done, she's either gonna do it herself or she's gonna tell others, and if they want to come with her, then that's because she's fucking done sitting around. She's done with these Muppets not getting what's coming to them. We fucked up Moose. We're gonna go fuck up some more Mises. Rose. Eating something dead. This gang needs a leader since all the talkers are dead or a sip now. Aw. Ah! I do agree with Alice's point of view. Never got a resolution. No, she really never did. We wanted to start that shit up so bad. But the only reason that Alice didn't and has been holding back is because of her family. Because she loves them too much to fucking start that shit again like that. Or sending the telegram note? Yeah. No, she did. I'll go back and read it again at some point. Friends you have. Yeah, they definitely are neurons. Time to get worm-headed, that's right! Yeah, no, exactly, the kill. Like, ever since Jack leaves, like, you know, he's kind of doing his own thing and everyone knows about it, obviously. So, yeah, the gang probably is looked at as being kind of weak because Clayton's death and then fucking, you know, Pip's not seen for a week or two. That's not his fault, but to, you know, in character wise, looking at it this way, like that's what it looks like. So Pip's, you know, sick for like 2 weeks. Ash was sick for a little while, but he was around. And then Jack, you know, he's like, I'm done with the way Outlaw died with Clayton, you know, that whole speech. And then he's just sitting there, you know, being a civ, you know? Like, of course we're gonna get looked at like that. Ugh. That's why these mild curtains need to be put down and put in their fucking place. Especially before anyone else tries to fuck with us. Because if we don't, then yeah, that's all we're gonna get seen as is weak. So no, we need to fuck these people up and remind them who the fuck the Kettleman gang are. Like, I haven't even been in the gang that long, and I'm just worried about everyone else's reputation more than my own. That's where Alice is at right now. Like, she respects these people, like her family, these people, Jack, Mills, like all of them so much. She's like, I will fuck everyone up. Like, not even for me, for you. Just so that people, like, know not to fuck with you. Jack just talks well and he's great at rallying the troops. But Clayton was, yes, yeah, he was. That's absolutely true. Jack is broken. I love Jack so much. I feel so bad for Jack. He is broken. He's a broken man. Alice feels for Jack deeply. She cares about Jack more than probably a lot of people think, honestly. Damn, wild cards. The Kettleman gang's been a thing for a while now. Maybe it's time to let another gang prosper. I'm fine with them prospering. I just don't want people to, like, people... Listen. These Muppets need to know not to fuck with us. But we're fine, you know, letting other gangs rise up. Like, I think that's, we're kind of, like, you know, this is when we talk about the new generation of criminals, like, or outlaws, I feel like that's, like, we're gonna wind up taking in new people and kind of, like, teaching them things to keep things going. So it's not like we want to be at the top, like, because I don't. I want to be the thing is like I don't want to be at the top. I just want to we want to be like in a spot where we're fucking respected and not being fucked with. Because we got shit to do, okay? Listen. The outlaw life isn't just killing people, alright? As much as everyone thinks that it is. We got banks to rob, we got people to torment, you know, with our physical presence. You know? It's not about being at the top. I'm not really... No. Not about that. I want to see more gangs rise up. But this ain't the way, alright? Taking out the Kettleman gang or coming after the Kettleman gang is not the way to get yourself to the top. Respect is not given, it is earned. And you don't fucking earn that shit by going after some of the biggest names in the crossing. Aight. Aight. Yes. For RP life to grow, yes. Yes, we want that. But don't fucking forget us. Yeah, because the rep... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll get bored of... You really think so? I don't know. He might go on with this whole thing. The Lobos were around longer, but not that. Yeah. The gang has always been called Jack's Muppets. Yeah, exactly. That's true, Neurons. That's true. They got punked. I love hearing the stories, but I don't know anything about any of that shit at all. Alright, I think I'm gonna get... I need to eat food things. Crows. They're looking at me. Ooh! Oh, but I hit it! I hit it! You heard it! Oh, I can't run. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot we got shot earlier. We can't run. Fire shot chat. Yeah! Okay. Oh, it was a snake. Yeah. Telegrams reminder, yeah. Have I fed myself recently? I should probably check my telegrams while I'm at it. That's pretty much my life now.
Must be a Peter. Okay. The dude. Howdy.
Have a nice nap over there.
And it wasn't a nap. I was just in a lot of thought.
It's okay. It's been a long day.
It has.
How you doing, Alice?
I'm doing alright. How you doing, Todd?
Yeah, doing good. Woke up to these guys, wrestling a horse in the fucking house.
Yeah.
It's Bo's fault.
It was Bo's fault. Is he still wrestling that thing?
Yep.
You ever seen a taxidermy bear?
No.
Yeah.
Todd, have you ever been to Strawberry?
Yeah? What do you mean?
Well, then you're lying.
I mean, I'm lying.
There's a
There's
taxidermy
bear right in that inn. Checkmate.
Alright, well, I don't fucking look around when I go in there.
Have you ever been in the inn?
Yeah, a couple times.
Checkmate.
What are you trying to prove, Peter?
Nothing. I wasn't proving that point. I was just more proving the point that, sometimes some people, rather than taxiderming a bear, they taxidermy a horse. And they use it as like a kind of a catch.
Oh my god. Alice, did you want to go into town and check your
Yeah, I did actually.
What?
Okay, I figured
Yeah,
you
I need to as well.
What?
I'll ride with you, Todd.
Can I check my telegrams?
Yeah,
No,
maybe
you're
I will
not
too.
What the hell?
Yeah, Flash, let's go check our telegrams.
Oh no, Rip. What the fuck?
We wait for Eliza, I suppose. How you doing?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm feeling a bit better than I was in a way.
What's that, Flash?
What, Peter don't have a horse?
No, he's injured. He's not allowed to ride.
Did he really get attacked by a bear, or did he get shot by somebody?
I think he got attacked. I think he,
That's right, Slick.
maybe his wolves. He was
That's
lying on his
fucking right.
back somewhere for like 3 days. That's what I heard.
I heard he's always laying on his back.
Oh my god.
This-
I think he's very frustrated.
Oh, yeah.
Did I tell you what I did tonight?
With, Clyde.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what happened?
I shot him.
Is he out of Cisco?
Yeah.
Why'd you shoot him?
I shot him because that's the only way I could hurt Bridget. And I wanted her. Got hurt.
Well, you hurt Bridget by shooting Bridget, right?
No, because I know that wouldn't do anything. She wouldn't hurt. Needed her to. I didn't want to shoot Clyde, but I'm more than happy to do it. I wasn't trying to
alright.
kill him.
But I mean, Clyde is a friend,
Yeah, I
right?
know, he's my best friend. Longer than anyone.
But, Alice!
What?
Where are they going?
What happens if you have a problem with someone and they're friends with me? You gonna shoot me?
No.
Where are you guys going?
Todd. No.
Hey, whose horse is that over there?
God, my head. I'm alright. We're just going to town to check telegrams.
Yeah, who was shooting? Did I hear shots?
That was me. Whose
let's go.
whose horse is that over there?
I don't know. Is it Alice's horse?
No.
Looks like a wild horse.
No, that one has a saddle. It does
I
have a
don't
saddle.
fucking know.
Just saying.
Alright.
You know, I'm pissed at him too.
Alright, fair enough. Ah, shit. Where'd you shoot him?
We were at the manor. I was talking to him for a while. And I told him what I was gonna do. Wasn't shy about it.
Like, you shoot him? Like, you shoot him in the head? Shoot him in the
No,
arm?
he ran, so I shot him.
Alright.
In a step. He's fine. Now
Okay.
I'm pissed he is.
Oh no. Alright. And what happened yesterday?
With Korea?
Some fucking
Shields?
doctor was telling me, yeah.
We, about 5 of us. Fucking Ed was driving a 4-horse wagon up a very narrow path. You can't see around the corner coming down.
Where the heck did they all go?
She fucking ran right into it. Knocked a couple of me, James.
Fucking hell.
It just so happened that,
Where the heck did they go?
I have no idea. Were they following us?
I think
mean,
they
it's
got
fucking-
stuck at the ranch.
it's
They'll be fine.
anyway. Korea and Shields were with. I don't know. Shields cheating.
Yeah, fuck Shields. I heard
Yeah.
about it.
Well, you know, I can imagine.
Yeah.
My mom. Kind of. Well, he was gonna just kind of kick him, which he did. He kicked him twice. Then Korea lunged at him with a knife. So,
Fuck no.
yeah, that's fucking stupid mess, but it's fine.
Alright. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Clyde's looking for you then?
Probably. I'll read you the telegram you sent. Need to look at it. Need to get some sleep? Okay! Good night, Clyde Neurons. I hope you have a good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out, my guy. Okay. There's so many other ways it would have been. Yeah. Trust you even at odds. Take me away to stab me as a kid.
A lot of people in town over there.
Sadly. All you needed to do was
Yeah.
ask. I'm gonna get everyone ready. Danger's ahead. Oh lord.
Oh,
Are
send
you
me a
A,
telegram.
Alice?
Huh?
Did you telegram me?
Who?
You.
Did I telegram you? I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
you're
got a
asking.
telegram from someone called A. Is that Alice?
I don't know.
It says A. I
Hey?
need to meet with you. Let me know when you get this.
It might have been.
Alright, well, I've just
Don't
got
worry,
it.
it's fine. We've already talked. Jesus. Alright, be easy.
I'll just get your telegram then.
Alright.
I guess the telegram worked.
Alright.
Oh, Flash, Trix is looking for you.
Yeah, I just got her telegram.
Okay.
I told her come out here.
Alright.
She sent you a telegram too?
She did. She said she's awake because something else she sent me the other day, and then she asked if I'd seen you.
Oh.
Like she knows you're out here a lot.
Yeah, I told her I hang out with you guys a lot. She knows that. This is like the hot spot later at night. Everybody just comes to Blackwater, you know? That's been, like,
You're
the way
not.
it's been, yeah.
You're not
like,
wrong. Yeah.
Like earlier in the day, it's all like roads, a little bit of Saint Denis, some Valentine that's kind of dying out a little bit. Then late at night, it's like all Blackwater.
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
Emerald Ranch. It's Emerald Ranch or Blackwater. That's pretty much where everybody is late at night.
I think people like here more
yeah.
because it's got the poker table and the blackjack.
Howdy, everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm living. How about yourself?
Yeah, good. How you been?
I've been alright. Been alright today. I fucking should have asked about that thing before I came down here.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, that's fine. Don't, yeah, it's no rush, no rush.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you know what's going on at the medical tents, by the way?
Me? No. Everybody's...
Okay.
The fucking... Darcy, me,
I'll go
and
find
Cree
out
are all
right
fucking
back.
hurt, so we're not...
Yeah, yeah. No, that's understandable.
That's fine. So, that's all I want.
Is like Luke Aurelian been in the saloon, or what's going on?
Is that for me?
Oh, Eliza.
Oh, sorry. Let me go ask.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait, what are you asking me?
Oh, you're gonna ask now?
I thought about it like 5 or 10 minutes ago, but the conversation shifted and I got caught up in that, and then I forgot.
You got my Instagram number, right?
Yeah.
Alright, man. No worries.
I'll shoot you a telegram.
Alright. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, no worries.
Ugh. Oh my god, why is it so loud?
How's Mills still?
He's doing alright. Back on arms.
Oh, that's good. Surgery went well then.
Yeah.
What about,
No, just gonna say he still has some time before we can bail him or something.
what about Effie? Is she doing alright?
Yeah, she's alright.
You guys back at the manor? Or not really?
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, I'm not wanted. Might be.
Oh, okay.
It's always a question, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you come back to Rash?
Could you take me to...
Yeah?
I'm probably safe.
If that, well, that's where Clyde will look for you, right?
He might, but I'll go. If he wants
Alright.
to come to shoot me, he'll try.
Alright. You wanna come, Eliza? Or you...
Yeah, I come with y'all. That way, if anything happens, try and break off.
Alright.
Aw. Appreciate that.
Your Bo and them will be confused, but it's alright.
Bo is
that'd be
always
fun.
confused. He'll be alright.
I know. That's why it should be alright. He'll live.
He'll live. He's Bo. He's fine. Fuck.
I'll ride him when we get to Rhodes anyway and let him know we're coming back.
Alright. Which way do you want to go? You take the tracks or the road?
I have no idea, but I mean, I don't even know if we're still looking at this point. It's been a while. I mean, we laid pretty low.
What's that for?
They were in Blackwater like what, an hour ago at this point, maybe.
Who are you talking about?
Well, Clyde and
Oh.
Bridget came into town while we were playing poker. We were at the ranch for a little while after everything happened. Came out and played poker. And then
Good night, intelligence.
They were in town.
Seems like the only one letting you in those assistants anymore.
Yeah. Right now, anyway. I mean, I feel like it's still kind of... I don't know. It's a weird thing with Jack doing his business thing and then the gang kind of being like...
I guess,
Like we're still a family, but we're kind of like separate entities at this point.
They were dead
We,
set.
we're figuring it out. It's just gonna take some time.
Okay.
That's all. I do appreciate Todd and the ranch, though. Todd and Alice have been friends, like, almost the entire time Alice has been in the crossing. Like, Todd was one of the first people Alice ever met.
I'm sure they would have given it a rest.
They've been friends for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Todd is the best. He is! Todd is awesome. Fucking love Todd.
There's no train running. There was one running yesterday.
What, on here?
There shouldn't be one.
Oh yeah, I guess
I think the trains run on Wednesdays and Fridays, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Now they might change that, but as far as what happened with
Well,
Clyde?
even if a train, it'll be fine.
We shot
Even
Clyde
if a train did come, we
to
can
hurt Bridget,
fit
and now
next to the train. or not?
Alice feels like she's gotten the blood that she needed.
Every time you get hit by a train.
versus horse, train wins.
We shot Clyde. I do hope at some point.
Fuck, I nearly got hit by
Fully
a
back
train one
together.
time with
Heck
Baz.
yeah.
It's fucked up.
We shall have to see.
How does that not surprise me?
We were delivering milk to Effie, and he wanted just to take the tracks. We were both on the milk wagon, and it was on one of these bridges up ahead. Narrowly missed us. It was real close. Yeah. I warned him the trains were running as well. Because I'd spoken to someone. Oh yeah, he's like, oh, we'll be fine.
Nope.
That's what he always used to say. He's like, we'll be fine. That's what he used to say.
They did.
We shot
weren't fucking
Clyde
fine.
to make
We were.
Bridget upsetty
Like,
spaghetti.
on one of these,
That's what I'm
we
gonna
were,
start
on the
saying
middle
from
of this
now
with
on.
a wagon. The train fucking was coming.
We shot Clyde to get back at Bridget for all the shit that she did during the war.
You know what I really want to see get running?
That's it.
Postcards that have them drawn on it. But I want to see them, the cable car going through, you know, cable track cars.
Now
whatever they're
Clyde
called.
thinks that we
Yeah, the
want
tram,
war, and
the
I just had to
trams.
send him a telegram being like, listen, if you want to shoot me, you can come
see 'em
fucking
going
try
down
it, but I don't want to war with you. She had it coming. She did.
Never seen one before, just in
She
pictures.
did. Yep.
It's like a train but smaller.
Yeah, it seems really interesting.
I'm fine if they want to come after me. Alice is okay with that. She knows
Never
it. She
seen one,
knows
so
it.
I
It's
guess they
gonna,
had a
at the very
mission or
least,
something, I don't
Bridget's
know,
gonna,
but
you know, come after her.
hope
But
someday see one.
you know.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Coded. There's so many cats.
Did you say you weren't wanted, Alice? Or you were?
I don't think I am. I only say that because the only thing I've done that would make me wanted is shoot Clyde, but I don't think he would have said anything.
Yeah.
I just always assume.
Just assume you are. Yeah.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
When I left stream, Alice said I don't want to war with Bridget anymore. Then what? No. No,
Well,
I didn't say that.
That day,
They're just
That's not what I was saying.
Well, I was so scared out of my mind.
She didn't want
I
to
didn't
hurt
even
Bridget
know who was
anymore.
there in
Not that she didn't. We certainly don't want a war. She didn't want to hurt Bridget, like
I mean,
physically. She didn't want to
I
stab
didn't know
her.
I was wanted. What the fuck?
But we still wanted to hurt her in a different way, which was shooting Clyde.
I mean,
because that's the only way.
I guess
It's
my
never
alibis
anymore
of the
now.
deputies that saw me before and after the robbery literally
I would
were
keep your
what
head on
got me out
straight
of that.
because. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping this doesn't start a fucking thing with all those pale Muppets. Like, if they get involved in this, I'm actually gonna cry because, like,
That's true.
in character
I mean, literally,
rolls
I worked
eyes because that would just
Right,
be ridiculous.
Before he became a deputy again, I literally worked with him on the pancreations. and
Plus,
he
I shot
always
Clyde,
kept trying to
and
sell me tickets on the street.
you know,
to the
he was never
pancreations.
affiliated, so nobody should.
Every
fucking-
damn time I ran into him.
It's just, if they want a war, like, oh
And he
god,
still didn't recognize me even
gross.
when I was buying that gun off of him.
War, bleh.
He also didn't recognize me when I went up to the house.
I don't think it'll cause a war. I mean,
They had
hopefully
hidden
he
water
understands.
and all,
Like, dude, I don't want war. Like, I got what I needed. If you want to come after me, come at me, bro. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
fight. Let's tussle.
Oh, that's right.
But no wars, please. All right.
Looks like Effie's here.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. You shouldn't. I don't know why you would. I would literally not fight any of them.
Howdy, Effie. Got a little present for you.
And then...
Howdy.
And it ain't Bo.
Thanks, you guys.
No problem.
Are you leaving?
We were just bringing Alice back.
I don't know.
It's up to you.
Is there dinner?
No, there's no
I'm
dinner.
joking.
Ah,
Nah, get out of here, guys. You both take it easy.
You do.
alright.
Thanks for the help.
Both stay safe.
Alright, I'll see you guys soon.
Bye.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, boomer. All right, buddy. Okay, buddy. They could be looking for any reason. I would hope that they would understand. But, you know, you never know. You never know with RP. It could go any which way. It could go crazy way. We don't know. I guess we gonna have to see. Hello.
Hello. You okay?
Yeah. Good.
Clyde sent me a telegram.
Yeah, he sent me a couple. What did he?
He's talking about wars and things.
Yeah, he was. Me too. Told him, sent him a telegram. I don't want to come kill me. You can come try.
I can tell you this much, and you know I'll always be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I will not ride on Clyde Davis.
I know.
I will not do that. I will not shoot him. And I told him that.
Oh my
I
god.
told him I won't do that unless he came to the manor, and he assured me that he wouldn't bring anything to the manor, so it's safe here. So I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to feel like
Hi
you have
guys.
to leave.
Thanks, Hoop.
But like I said,
I'm not gonna leave.
okay. Because you are
Unless
my
you
best
want-
friend. You're my best friend. And I don't want you to leave.
Yeah. No, I would never. To. I'm sorry. I just doing it. Wish it wasn't Clyde. Good shot. Hi, Hoop.
Oh my god. You raided me. Oh my god. And thank you for the follows. Thanks for reading. Hope, how are you? I'm sorry that we shot you, but I'm also not sorry. Because that's just what, that's RP, boy. That's RP, buddy boy.
You're my best friend. I don't want you to leave. I feel so sad. Everyone didn't get what they wanted out of the war. Nope. They didn't. And I mean, I'm not gonna get everything that Alice certainly isn't getting everything she wanted by the end of the war.
You know, it's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to pick flowers and go treasure hunting.
Okay, you know what? You do that tomorrow. Okay.
No, I
Please.
just no, whenever there's time for that. I mean, your safety and health is
Oh, Effie. You make me
number one
cry.
priority. But I can't go and I can't bring myself to shoot Clyde.
That was
Edwin got real hurt, real bad.
He did?
Yeah, I don't know the extent of it because nobody came and told me. Jimothy told me that he was hurt, so I went to go check, and they were taking him to Cisco with the Wallaby.
Oh my god.
And I chased after the Cisco transport, and there was a deputy chasing behind me. You better stop, or I'm gonna rip you off your horse. You better stop, or you're gonna get arrested for disobeying a lawful order. And I was just yelling at Edwin the whole time. And he wasn't responding. He didn't talk to me. He didn't. And Wallaby said they blew his face off. He can't talk. The deputy was yapping in my ear. I told her to shut up. I don't know what happened.
Oh my
I don't know how
God.
bad he is. Hurt. It just, I don't know. I know I said I didn't want him, but now that he's here, I don't want him to get hurt.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's been a rough day.
Alright.
No, it's not your fault. I knew you said you might do something.
Thank you for the RP. Oh, okay. I love you, Hoop. Hang on, let me send a heart. Heart. Heart.
But
Heart for Hoop.
give me a second, cause I'm gonna go deaf for a minute.
It's alright.
Oh my god.
Bridget, but not Glad. You got quite so hey niche. Oh my god, man. Everyone's
And
going
you know-
for birth weight. Trying to find any deputy streaming all day about Evelyn. No.
I don't know.
Seriously.
I knew that I would never
Oh man.
stop you from doing something, that you wanted to do. Even though I didn't want you to shoot, hurt Clyde. I knew that if I just stopped you from doing the things that you want to do, it would make things not good between us. But I mean, these are just the outcomes of
Aww.
actions, I guess. But I'm not mad. I can say that.
I'm glad.
I'm just in a weird spot. I feel like Clyde did in the first war. I don't know, maybe it can get resolved right now. It just all feels really overwhelming. With all these people I don't even know. Atlas, Jamie, Quinn. I don't even know who these people are. I don't even know Tibbet and Moose. Mismatch. I don't want to worry about Clyde and whoever. Bridget's made a lot of friends when he was in Sisuka.
Yeah.
The ones that I really wouldn't like to, well, maybe I would. I would like to stab July one more time.
Nice. I don't to get dragged into it.
Yeah.
I think Clyde. He wants to come after me. I'm gonna give myself over to him.
Right.
But if that's what he wants, he can do that. Do this.
I think Clyde might be a little bit hurt.
What?
I know.
Yeah, no, they're not giving us Jamie. We need that though. They're not gonna give us Jamie. I mean, it's already been like over 24 hours anyway. Not that I gave them 24 hours, but you know, it's been like a day or two
Also,
now.
I gave Jimothy my Telegram number for emergencies.
Oh no, Effie. What have you done?
I've made a mistake. That is what I've done. I've already got a telegram. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
We have to go to the telegram station. Just, you know, I'm sick of things happening to Edwin and nobody coming and telling me until like hours later. So I said, if Edwin's hurt, please send me a telegram right away. For emergencies only. I made it very clear.
Oh my lord, Max. Oh lord. Damn, poor Edwin, man. I hope he's okay. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm so sad now. Fuck. I hope Eddie's okay. I hope he didn't get his fucking face blown off. That would be terrible. I wonder what happened.
The little lip is like a 50-50.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just trip right over it.
Yep.
Is this homeless person always sitting here like that? Oh god.
He doesn't even care, bro. He don't give a fuck. Alright. You can stay there. You've earned it. Oh shit.
This is from Little J.
Little J. Alright.
The subject is emergency in all capital letters. It says, haha, just kidding. I just wanted to give you my telegram in case you needed to contact me. Feel free to contact me whenever you want to. If you ever have some chores or something around the house, I'm willing to help out. It doesn't have to be chores, you know. Contact me if you just want someone to talk to, haha. Anyway, my telegram is QA531 000, but no X's.
Okay.
Aren't O's S's and X's hugs?
Hugs, I think.
Hugs are O's?
No, I don't know.
Which ones are
I'm
which
I'm
ones?
confused.
I need to know.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do with that. I'm not giving him any chores to do.
It's to take on its chores. X's or kisses? I think the X's are kisses.
Okay, then that makes me feel a little better.
Okay. The metal teeth will solve it. Yeah.
I'll send him a telegram tomorrow telling just a
it's
reminder this
Tank
is for
Girl.
emergencies only. I don't know. We'll see what Nash wants to
That's
do
Effie.
tomorrow. Maybe he'd like to go treasure hunting or something.
Yeah.
I kind of let him. Like I said before, I let him decide when we do things because he likes to do his own thing too.
I'm Cliff. Oh, hi.
And
Hey.
that's fine.
How's it going,
Because
dude?
I'm pretty easygoing. I really don't care.
Yeah.
I'll just sit here and silently wanting something until it happens. It's fine.
Might as well. Fuck it. Jimothy. God, feckin' Jimothy, man. Feckin' Jimothy.
I am nothing if not patient.
I think I'm going to lay down.
I feel bad that Mills has been sleeping on a cliff for an entire day.
Yeah. Me too. I was hoping.
Remember
he-
yesterday?
What?
When he said, "Don't worry, guys. Tomorrow, I'm gonna wake up early."
And then he never did.
And I said, "Don't you
She's
promise
calling
me
him out
things
on
that
it.
you can't uphold."
Maybe he stayed asleep just out of spite.
Maybe. I can't believe that Kninklo woke up and they were right there. What are the chances?
What the hell? If you wind up seeing, can you blame?
Yeah, I already sent a telegram to Nash. Have you sent a telegram to Mills?
I told him I wanted to talk. Obviously.
Right, okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be here tomorrow. Ellis.
Night.
Good night.
I'm gonna pull one of these. What?
Would you like a large amount of that?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Okay. What the hell? Oh fuck! All right. Lean rail. Bet. Cinematic camera. Bet. All right. That's gonna be it for me today, you guys. Who's still streaming? Who can we raid? Ooh, we can raid Scarlet Rose. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. How about that? Guys, Scarlet Rose plays Bella. She plays Allie. I think there's another one, but I can't remember. Scarlet Rose plays. There we go. Raid created. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Aura. You know, you're a real dude. Y'all are real dudes and dudettes and bees. Trolling Effie. Yep. Hi, Rias.
I hope all of you have a good time. Good night. We ending it, but we'll be back another time, okay? See ya!
Johnny, don't leave me. You said you'd love me forever. Honey, believe me.
Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah!
Can I get a hell
Hell yeah! Oh shit! Good night, you guys.
And the family won't like this. They'll bust your kneecaps. Ooh, wop-dee-doo, wop-dee-doo. They'll bust your kneecaps. Ooh, wop-dee-doo, wop-dee-doo. Johnny, you told me you were no fool, you were no chump. Then you got cold feet. Now all you'll be is a speed.